Good morning. Woo! What's boppin'? Hey, still a little bit sick. And it's funny too, like that level of sickness where you don't notice that you're sick until you start speaking, and it's like, ooh, oh, that's not okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the starting soon screen being vandalized.
Pro D.
That's how you pronounce it, do you know? Ayo, Arch and Smith, thank you so much for the resubs. I'll appreciate it. You in that exact state too right now. It's so annoying. But I guess it's better than just being incapable of doing shit for like the entire week. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling a lot better, right? My voice is definitely not fully recovered, but what it be? Yeah, it sounded just right. I know, I always say prune. D. Alright, as per usual, let me wake up a little bit here. A little bit eepy, a little bit sleepy, but otherwise having a great time. It's finally warm enough to go on walks again. I wish that were the case here. Oh my god. It's so bad. I can break your nose. You won't have snot problems for at least 3 weeks. I mean, I'm pretty sure it can still produce it. That's the annoying part right now. It's raining here, no walls. Dude, I know you don't live in the UK, but nothing on earth surprised me less than like seeing that it's been raining every single fucking day in the UK for the entire year. I'm pretty sure it must have stopped in the past few days, right? Good, fuck him. I know, right? Went for a walk outside this morning, 50 degrees. Tomorrow's gonna be 60. That sounds like a lot, eh? Nope. Dude, awesome. I don't know, man. Over here, it's just cold. Yeah, you hope it doesn't stop and it rains harder. Now we're talking. I've only ever been to like the UK twice, and I swear to God, every time the experience can be like summarized as it's raining. Everybody is miserable. Like, I don't think I've ever seen like so few people smile in my entire life before, dude. Oh my god. You get like 5 days of rain per week, 1 cloudy with wind and 1 sunny. Hey, at least you get like some sun out there, right? Brother, it's raining so hard the asphalt on the road is cracking. This jit cracks asphalt. Oh, that's actually fucked up, man. That's actually not good at all. Funny. As long as you're not anywhere near that. Oh, goddamn. She's wasting no time on the racism today. Is it? Is that what it is? Saying that people who live in shit temperature tend to usually not be the smiling kind? Like, if you actually want to hear something, I'm actually genuinely impressed that every single fucking British man I've seen over the age of 25 or so look pregnant. In the UK, basically, what if God said, let's make a place livable as a form of divine punishment? I mean, that's Australia, dude. Let's be for real. Though I guess the definition of, like, livable might be a little bit different here. Dude, soulful, you have no idea. And now I'm thinking about that stupid fucking pigeon statue that I saw earlier. Australia's hard mode DLC. It is though. Holy fucking shit. Like, if there is like one place on Earth where I wouldn't be surprised if at any given point, you know, the creatures banded together to form like some kind of, I don't know, unholy union and just form like a gigamech of fuckness, I would not be surprised it was there. You still need, but she starts the racism in the pre-chat. That's not true. Everything I said in pre-chat was basically nobody care him because nobody was taking care of Numemon. It was actually pretty fucked up. Huh? Like, look at him. He just pooped on the floor and nobody's cleaning it. I spent 5 days of my... I don't know what kind of motivation, what kind of like what took over me, I just had this moment where it was like, okay, for 5 days of my life, non-stop, I'll be coding on this stupid fucking thing. And I still gotta like actually work on it more, add more Digimon or whatever. But like making the sprite work for it is honestly pretty annoying. And while you might think, oh, why aren't you just like using the fucking game sprites? Let me tell you right now, I wish it was entirely the case. Because while the Numemon is actually mostly ripped from like Digimon World DS, the fucking Varumon Zaemon is like mostly custom. Besides, a lot of like sprites had to be like made completely fucking custom. Like it might not look much, but like every single interaction has like, you know, some custom flair to it, and it eats so much fucking time. How do I scold Numemon? You don't scold him, he's a good boy. Monhan VPET for Monhan streams. Oh, but that's so much effort, but I do want to do it. Actually, I've had something else in the works for like over 1 year now, where I basically recreated the Palico minigames from like for Ultimate, but like with chat integration, just to like have something in the corner during Monster Hunter. But fuck, actually finishing that. And you like that. Thank you so much for the resub. God damn, 50. I hella appreciate it. The only way to make it work would be to hack into some VPET and get stuff from there. You say that? There's probably like some emulation for it already, but I don't want it to be too realistic. Because I don't trust you guys with like a realistic VPET. Otherwise I'll be hearing like beeping. Like imagine if Numemon could actually beep to kind of show that he's like feeling hungry. Also, what the fuck is happening with my tracking here? There you go. That's a little better. Imagine being in the middle of like a life-changing fucking cutscene in Cyber Sleuth and that fucker is like, beep beep, I need to sleep. You're a realistic VPET, I'm not a realistic VPET. Huh? No, that's bullshit. No. Wait. That's not how it. You're very inattentive Numa parents. Just wait until I actually work on like the over 60 sprites needed for a good Terriamon. Then you're gonna regret everything here. Then you're gonna regret it. Though my favorite fucking bit, I don't know if anyone noticed, for every single Digimon eating animation that I worked on, because I didn't want to make custom food, I exclusively used Minecraft sprites for that shit, dude. Let me quickly go ahead and grab them and then you'll see. That was like the fucking... one of the few things that actually gave me motivation. Like here we have fucking Scamon like actually eating and stuff. We have some kind of fish for Varumon Zaemon. And then for regular Monzae we got... hold on. What the fuck is this eating animation? There. Even made sure they eat differently, despite using the same sprite as base, dude. I actually forgot. I think Varumon is actually eating some kind of cookie. And then Monza is actually eating a little clownfish here. It's a lot of work, but it's so fun. All I need, give me like another week and I'll add at least 10 more Digimon, do you trust? Somebody needs to quit my job right now, dude. Also, I swear to God, I know I've already talked about it before. The stupid fucking sprite here is probably the most greatest piece of meat that I've ever, a piece of food that I've ever done completely custom. And I'll never make anything like nearly as delicious looking in my life again. Like it's supposed to kind of look like, you know, the little meat from like the meat farm in Digimon World. You ever played with K-Tai Launcher? They have Digimon VPET. I'm on level with you. I don't know anything about that. Let me like look into it here. In this K-Tai Launcher to play them, I see. In iMode game emulation, 1 month guy perfect created a Yamaha MA23 audio implementation system, allowing us to listen to Gradius Neo on Neo Imperial soundtrack as it sounded on original hardware. That's so cool, dude. I fucking love projects like these so much. Send me a job number and I'll call in a bomb threat. No, do it in a way that I still get paid. It's like a big ol' emulate for JP phone games. Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about it when it came to Monster Hunter I. And I've been meaning to kind of stream that one just because it's a very fascinating little piece of history, but I've been meaning to wait until more of the stuff is restored, because without the internet connection and whatever, most of the assets are basically not in the game. You already work from home, what's left? Yeah, but like, even though I work from home and I get to be in bed and then get annoyed whenever I get a Microsoft Teams message, imagine if I had to work even less, dude. Giving you cancer so you can do the Weezer. Wait, you don't have to actually have cancer for that. Wait. Then should I talk like a stalker to get you on witness protection? Actually, wait, this could work. To be an e-girl. Yeah, like that, but I don't want to be like an e-girl. I want to be more, you know, like in The Sims, when people have like the basement goblin whose like basically only purpose is to paint all day. So like, you know, the fucking player can like basically go there and grab the paintings and then like basically sell it. I want to be like that, but for stupid little widgets, do you know? Exactly. I just want to be like the coding monkey in the basement. You let me work on my lazy little widgets. Give me like a little, I don't know, treadmill or whatever so I can do something with my energy levels and we're good, huh? E-lady, I-lady, paint goblin, abuse goblin, e-bitch. True. And send the effort put into Digimon. Check what I damned you to see. You know what? Let me check. That's you. Mine's the hamster wheel and water bottle. I would thrive in a hamster wheel. Alright, let me see. Oh, I see. Hold on. Is it like for a little mini game? Like I'm seeing like the geogram on here and the derived stats and techniques. It almost looks like some D&D-esque system even. I love stupid concepts. I love projects only like 3 people care about and investing all my time into it, dude. I'm telling you, that's the good shit. As a character sheet for the Digimon TTRPG, having a custom for every NPC in the game. Lord have mercy on you, but I fully understand. As a perma DM, I completely feel that. You have so many unfinished projects that you never showed to anyone. Dude, felt. But it's actually really fun. I feel like, once again, creating like little knickknacks, just like creating like stupid little projects, is one of the coolest things you can do, in my opinion. Like, maybe it's a little bit art-ho-ish of me to say, but I do think there is truly nothing more profound, nothing more like intrinsically human than basically just creating anything, right? Just like whatever you like, even if it's not like, you know, something with mass appeal or something like really planned to like, you know, get out into the big world. Just being able to like put like a pen on paper, just being able to like, I don't know, create like a little something that basically did not exist before. It's really fucking cool to me. Maybe it's just like also an attitude thing. Like, I know there's like so many people, like so many creators out there who fucking hate whatever they do, who are always unsatisfied. You see, I have a very big ego. Even if it's the most mid thing ever, my god complex is like, I created this thing out of nothing. This thing did not exist before, and for that it is the coolest thing ever. I am the creator of this microcosm. You love sabotaging yourself too much to create things. Yeah, stop doing that, dude. It's cringe. You do? No. Yeah, you're right. I don't have a big ego. I have an appropriate ego. I'm not satisfied with the outcome, then I must keep working until I am. You fucking know it. Cosplay making mindset. I used to be that way about cosplay, where it's just like, I wasted all fucking the entire month on this and it looks like shit. And now it's just like, I made clothing myself. The very thing most people cannot do. And I get to wear it to my own liking. I am the jester and the king. You mean to ask, literally anybody, what program do you use? I use, normally Clip Studio Paint for anything art. Yeah, making clothing ain't easy. Like that and props, dude. But I've learned to get along with Eva Foam, and now we're besties here. You faulty. Thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. All of you KR helmets objectively look like shit, but they're yours. Hell yeah, man. It's important to recognize the work that one has done regardless of the final result. I mean, yeah. Every single step is gonna like only help you to like, you know, make the next one even easier, right? That's the way I kind of see it. Like if, fortunately, I was very much put into a situation of like, I want to do that. I either spend $200 on like getting some Chinese pre-made bullshit, or I spend 30 and a ton of fucking tears and make it look worse than the Chinese one. And fuck it, dude. The more I think about it, this kind of like attitude is not even like helpful, because like, even if I shit talk my own product, even if, whether it's cosplay, whether it's like anything programming or whatever, if anyone else would have shown me that, like, hey, look at, I don't know, this little dress that I made for the character that I want to be, or look at this little like stream program that I made. The idea of ever saying to someone else, wow, that's shit and I hate it and it looks stupid, actually mortifies me, right? So like, why the fuck would I treat myself like that? Basically. Yeah, it's fun learning new things. I mean, exactly. And I don't know, maybe it's like Myra's grandma attitude has kind of started to rub off on me. Because I was like, man, crocheting is actually really fucking hype, dude. Like, it's another thing that I at least want to try this year. I want to make my own fucking yarn Yoshi, dude, instead of just like buying the stupid official merch. It is, right? Like, there's like so many tutorials for it out there too. Why the fuck not make use of it right now? Like, once I've settled like certain financial woes, I'll definitely get myself some yarn, some funny needles, and then see what we can do. I'm just asking because everyone around uses Photoshop. Who the fuck uses Photoshop for art? That's crazy. One day you finish the Ami Gremlin. I would love to see that. You won't handle crocheting. I'm pretty sure that shit is like hella difficult, dude. Like, the most I've done is, oh my god, what's the English term for it? Embroidering. And that shit already took it out of me. Oh my god. It's so... embroidery is so fucking difficult. Like, I'd rather make an entire outfit from scratch with nothing but, like, you know, my hands, a needle, and different fabrics and a scissor than ever embroider something in detail again. I find embroidery harder than crochet. Oh, thank god. Crocheting fucks hard and comes harder. Damn right, damn right. You have mad respect for your young chicks who knit. Your grandma was a lace stitcher. God damn. Please word that differently. Do not word that differently. You're correct and you should be saying it. One of your aunts does knitting. Did your mom get into makram? It's not super crafty, but wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure I did not fucking pronounce that correctly. Macrame. Yeah, I swear to God, every time I see like the little stupid fucking accent at the end, is it like, okay, is it a French word where you just like don't look at whatever it's like, you know, at the end of the word, or is it from an adjacent language where you do? Macrame, okay. Oh, it's that kind of stuff, and it looks so fucking cool. Like flower potholes, yeah, or stuff like what I'm about to show here. You know, that's just cool. You got into building terrain for D&D and such, and lets you to doing diorama stuff. Dude, I have a friend who does dioramas, and they're so fucking cool. Like, he basically recreates, like, you know, using a bunch of, like, sprites from games and whatever, like, recreating, like, certain scenes. And, like, seeing him actually work on that, like, in detail, to, like, get the result that he wants. Like, it's so stunning in real life, man. Let's give you anxiety. Ah! Put those dots and things away from your letters. Why do you have an angry E? Why do your letters have eyebrows, man? Ah! Turkish jump scare. A lot of these came from sailors, since they could make macrame things and sell them at ports. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. You wanna go deeper into plain plasmome, but man, you can't paint for shit. Dude. Understandable. Like, I don't even think I'm terrible at painting stuff, but when it comes to, like, details like that, it's so genuinely anxiety-inducing. I do not have the funds to basically have an entire project go to shit because I didn't know what I was doing right now. But, like, you gotta start somewhere. Like, you can't just be bad and have fun. Yes, but if I want to do it again, then it's just fucked up because I fucked up my shots. You know what I mean? Used to make monkey fist thumb nunchucks and sell them in high school. That's actually fucking funny. Yo, Mr. Cheese, how's it going? Then you learn. Yeah, but like, you know, sometimes you don't have $100 for learning. That's the issue with like plastic model painting. I mean, you can always like test it on something smaller, which I usually do. But then like you give me something bigger and it's like, ah! You wasted so much material learning the ropes with Pepakura. Pepakura is so fucking cool. But like, you know what gets you with Pepakura? It's not the execution. It's what kind of amazing genius mind comes up with like the instructions, like the recipe. How do you see a paper? And it's like, oh, if I do this and this and this and this, I get like that. I don't think I have that kind of brain, I have to admit. Like, I can work with fabric just fine. I can work with clay and I can program, but like, you like to think about stuff like that. You know what else fascinates me? How are model kits done? How do you have all these pieces, but they all collect together satisfyingly without external tool, except for like nippers to like get them out, and then it just makes this thing. How do you deconstruct this meg into a million small pieces, and they just I don't know. I'm always so amazed by these things. Maybe I'm just easy to impress, but man. Yeah, who comes up with this stuff? Who can envision stuff like this? I know, right? It actually starts to make sense a couple models in. Like, you can see the flat piece and go, oh, that's the curve. Yeah, that's crazy. You feel the storyboarding in stories too. You want to pay an engineer and lock him in a basement. I don't know. I wanna open that engineer's head with a can opener, take out the brain, and just kind of look at it with a magnifying glass. I want to know the secrets, Peter. I love the beauty of human creation. Rah! Don't worry, I'm putting the brain then back and then I'm closing the head and just kinda... It's fine. That was the Millennium Puzzle model kit and that had no instructions. Oh my god. That actually sounds really fun, but really fucking scary too. Do you think Katake would do an interview with a VTuber? I don't think so, dude. You're an engineer, and I can take your seat. Let's go. I don't think there's like any use in like really talking yourself down, even if it's not like the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of cool things you can do just on the basis that you well actually sat down and learned, right? When making your first test red Chinesium model, you spilled plastic cement onto your table, and you mean all of it? No! No! Oh, I'm so sorry, man. But I guess shit like that has to happen, right? I got myself like a lot of like things, so like at least for model kit working, I wanna... Do you ever like see someone who like completely mocks you? Who's like, hey, both of us built the same model kit, but like, you know, that person too fucking spray painted it and added like LED lights and all that bullshit. I wanna be that person, dude. Fuck you. Tatsuki Takashi, I'm smiling down on you from heaven as you fail to put together the Millennium Puzzle for the 40th hour. Let's go. Every waking second of your life. Dude, Warhammer mini painting is actually so fucking easy though. Like there are a lot of like little tricks that you can do to just instantly make them look better. And these same tricks do not apply to like larger models, unfortunately. Like, it's so funny. I've never played a single second of Warhammer in my life. But I'm the person people, you know, walk up to and it's like, hey, I got this new batch of stuff painted. Any instructions, any preferences? And half the time it's like, go ham. And it's honestly really fun. LED lights do go hard when done right. I know, right? You like to build the gunpla, but you cannot make yourself do the decals or any painting. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I do my panel lining, I do my smoothing, and then it's like, yeah, I did my job. You got a 3D printer recently, and even just modifying models people have already made in Blender is hard enough. Amazing that people can just make things in Blender. I know! Blender has been my blind spot for so long as somebody who's been getting into it. You know, like the barrel bomb model that happens every time someone redeems it? The only thing that I added was adding like the little fuse on top. And even that already was like an effort. Do you see that? The stupid fuse that's just tacked on. I swear to God, that took me so much time. Oh, and it looks like a stupid worm compared to the rest. Sorry. Speaking of making things, 15-hour 3D print got loose 4 hours. No, bro, don't kill yourself, bro. Yeah, it is non-screen long, yeah. But it still looks like the little new wormies right now. The worst part about like 3D modeling to me, I actually like sculpting in real life. Just give me like some clay, give me like, you know, a little bit of aluminum foil, give me, I don't know, like a way to like make little wires, and I'll usually get like, you know, something done. Because even though I have aphantasia, being able to like, see whatever I'm doing as I go through it is one of my favorite things ever. So I figured if I can sculpt, which I do for like cosplay props, for example, all the time, or just like little fun projects, clearly I should be able to do 3D modeling on the pewter. Oh, no. Even to make a fucking circle, you can't just fucking, or even to take a circle and add like a little divot in there. It's not just like, I don't know, squishing in the fucking clay. No, you have to like find the right thing and then like make sure it has the right amount of faces, and just everything is stressful. How do people do it, man? It's bad pottery barn about to become a thing. I hate pottery. I've taken a course for that years ago. I really don't like it. Like, I have respect for it, for people who can make it work. I've tried ZBrush. It's better than Blender, but it still stresses me the fuck out, dude. I know there are 3D VR tools that are more similar to real world modeling, but like that requires me to like have access to VR. You're kind of proud of a little thing you made a while ago in Blender, but recently you saw the exact same thing but better online, and now you're sad. I mean, hey, you're still getting into it. The person who posted that probably has like, you know, a few more 100 hours of experience, right? Like, what's the point of putting yourself down? I tried to work with Blender once, not even editing, just rigging a model. It's pain. It's such a bullshit try to comprehend 3D space on a 2D monitor. It is! It do not get me started on Unity. Oh my fucking god. You watch your friend work on cars in Blender for asset modeling? Weight modding. That's so cool, but also really stressful, dude. A Blender entry learning curve is your 13th reason. True, and us. Oh my god. No, before that, you're making mechs in AutoCAD. Oh shit. You know what? Yeah. That's pretty much understandable. Ay. What the fuck do we have here? Hold on. Yeah, no. Something 2 years 3D editing models. Hold on, I can read maybe 7 words at most. You should still at the folder stuff from your 3D art class in high school. We're in Blender. Dude, that would actually be really fun. I like looking at old stuff. That's like usually my prime motivation, right? Oh, the other mag try and say it didn't work. Yeah, we don't really have one in chat. But you know what? I actually appreciate you wanting to chat, even if it's not your native language. I haven't touched Blender in years because you wanted to learn to draw and paint so you could hand paint your own textures. Oh, that sounds really cool though. Yeah, I feel like at least having like some art knowledge is really nifty for texturing. The biggest issue is getting something to texture on first. Thank you, Wallace. Get to animate a Rube Goldberg machine in Blender for one of your projects. That's so cool! Man, it's always really cool how much there's out there. It's almost like depressing in a sense too. Like, I don't know, man. There's so much to learn, so much to like at least give a shot, and I swear to God, time is not getting like less right now. So I hope like at least as far as like stream related stuff goes, I don't want to like always point at like old things, right? You know, like, hey, remember when I made that TTYD layout? Or hey, remember the little VPET that I made? Or remember that other project? I really hope to like at least this year, now that university is no longer an issue, I hope I will be able to work on like some cool things again. Bessie, you're going to thrive in a retirement home. No, because like then my dexterity is just gonna be like non-existent, right? The TTYD project was amazing. I felt so inspired, and I've been, I don't know, it's not that I have no ideas, but like, this might sound silly. I need something that's like so, I need an idea that requires me to like learn new things, right? Similar to like the Moga Village thing from like last year. Similar to a bunch of other things. There's a bunch of shit that I know how to do, but I'm not like motivated to do them because I don't learn anything new from doing that. Am I making sense? You feel that 1000%? Okay, I'm glad you do. I wasn't sure if I'm making sense here. Ay. Anyway, though, we've been yapping for a while. So let me just get my controller and actually do some gaming for the day. Maybe something that makes it work in Blender. Yeah, but Blender is scary. Blender is so scary. Okay, got that. Okay. Again, I hate to like kind of rush through Zatsu, but like in the end, I'm still a little bit sick and I gotta make the most of like whatever energy I have for the day right now. So Digimon time. And again, depending on like how stuff goes, I'll definitely like, you know, maybe like do some TCG stuff before Brink. We'll see how it goes right now. For now, here my stupid Chungus party. We got Lekismon, we got Apemon, and we got Dorugamon. Now, one thing that's kind of funny, the first time I played Cyber Sleuth, I had an all-virus team because I'm like, I'm only gonna put the coolest Digimon on there. It's gonna be so good. And then for like Hacker's memory, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a hero team. I'm gonna make a Toko-themed party. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. So I accidentally had an all-vaccine, or like mostly all-vaccine party. And now look at this shit. I had to add Apemon to the party just so I don't have an all-data team. Because otherwise I would have added like motherfucking... Here. Tesla Jellymon to the party, who's also another data. Alright, what do? We still have like space on our farm, so I'm thinking maybe... Maybe Chibo. Be going there. Also, where did I stop? Where are we in the story? Who the fuck is texting me? Oh shit, nice. Multi-recovery. I'll take it. Yes, you can actually mod Jellymon there, but you know what makes me sad? The main reason why I don't have her in my party is because in order to get her to be Tetismon, you need 75 SP. Bitch is currently at 49. She's gonna need 5 million more levels to get there. And the only way to like do something about that is by essentially giving her a lively personality, but you don't get that until like chapter 5 or 6 or whatever. Dude, I would kill for a Shakamon mod. Yeah, I'm only at the beginning of chapter 3, like just started. And why am I leaving? I just started like chapter 3, so it's not like I'm anywhere just yet. Okay. You're to meet that child in Kowloon, aren't you? Carry on. It wouldn't be too like, okay. Okay. One more for those who don't know. The base game has 350 Digimon, correct? As you may or may not see in a second. I might have added a few more to the list. Oh shit, hi. I've added a few more and a lot of them we haven't even seen yet. These, I kind of went full autism on that shit, dude. Yeah, just a handful, really. Alright, time for my favorite area, Kowloon. Please tell me it's level 1. Kowloon or... Kowloon, which name is better? I like Kowloon because it just sounds like you're combining cow and loon together. Like literally. Like I forgot she looks that way. Hang on, what's with you guys? Oh my god, I'm sick, so I can't do any voice at the moment. And sorry for occasionally muting for coughing. You want something from me? Shit here, you got a nice one, don't ya? What? What do you mean, nice one? Hey, gonna make us come and say it with Zacks on hackers. You can't figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding. Well, hey, hang on. You're not staring at me like that. It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this This isn't what floating is supposed to be, is it? Heck, no way! Ew. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, hang on, gamer? Where are you? You're late. And because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. They've got me, dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? And who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alrighty then. I rip the two of you apart, real simple. To your accounts now. Wait, am I on hard or normal? I think I should be on normal at the moment. I fuck. Aww. They're both virus. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Oh, they turn animations. Oh yeah, I think I temporarily disabled them here. Now Nokia being a Nokia is a thing of beauty. Yeah, look at Apemon. He's not vanilla either, by the way. I don't know how the Nokia model has more facial expression than the entire vanilla cast combined. It's true. Ah, nuts. I won't forget this. Oh man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming onto you suddenly, looking at you luridly, going after you all lustfully like that? They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this body. Oh damn girl, you rocking alright. Yeah, character reversal on yourself was so fucking cool. Huh? What about just now, huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of going around in Kowloon. That means that there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into. In other words, my virtue was at risk. It's okay, I'm here to protect you. Like I said, they weren't flirting. Oh my gamer, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Of course. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh shit, it's my mom. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I did also I could have talked about this Jimmykin dad. Is he that great? You like Jimmykin, Ryota, don't you? And hell yeah, I only ever... The thing is that I bought this game initially on Steam, and then the game wasn't playable. Like, it just wouldn't boot up properly. No matter what I do. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna emulate on Switch. And now, funny enough, now that I'm done with the game, and I just added a shitload of mods to it, now it just fucking runs on Steam. I don't know why. Like, I wish I could understand it. So I think we're looking for Agu and Gabu here. This shit cracks phones. But I don't think Nokia phones ever cracked it. So we don't need to beef with babies here. Never mind, could not escape. What? Oh yeah, no, we can absolutely do PvP now that I'm on Steam, but I need to first, you know, have a proper party because that's the only save file I got here. I don't think the mods go through. I think it will just crash it. But, so I guess I will have to like make an unmodded team. Yeah, Steam was New Game Plus. You have to beat it on console first. Apparently, dude, it's really fucking weird. Alright. Yeah, funny enough, my Digimon game history is really weird because I've always really enjoyed Digimon. Though I did kind of temporarily stop liking it because of Cross Wars, dude. I'm not even kidding. As a kid, witnessing Cross Wars was like, I don't know, seeing Hitler for the first time. And I only came back for Ghost Game. Point being, however, I really wanted to play some Digimon game. Didn't really have any as a kid. So my first one that I played was actually Digimon World DS. And I had a great time with that one. And then I was like, oh my god, I love Digimon Tamers. You know what? And I do actually own a Wonder Swan. Let me track down, you know, a Node Cathode and like all the other bullshit games and just fucking go through it. And that even though the experience was akin to like fucking having your teeth pulled without, you know, without sedation, I was a stupid kid and it was essentially just like, yeah, whatever, it's Digimon, yay. You're afraid of watching Cross more because you like Gumdramon and Shoutmon too much to risk hating them. Honestly, read the Cross Wars manga. I cannot understate enough how much better it is in every single way. Your Cross Wars reaction was going from yay new Digimon to the fuck is this, dude, literally. Okay, they're not on level 1. So this is Kowloon level 2. You know, the security level is higher here. I'm counting on you, okay? Alright, who's texting? Shibamon is max level. I'm not even anywhere near the farm, dude. Also, why is she acting like we're already on level 2? I need to like walk there now, slowly. You two ever designed a note cathode to have the skin plate of their body in the street? You're not wrong. However, I do have a soft spot for these games in like a thick and twisted Stockholmian way. Learning about Hitler as a child was hilarious in retrospect. You immediately went to your parents and asked if they had heard about of him. Have you heard of this man? He was crazy, I'm telling you. Oh no. Give Adler the list, someone for starters. Dude, even in everybody knows that weird fucking Lilithmon moment in the Cross Wars anime where it's basically her being fused with like basically everything, including like Valmon and whatever, and it was just haha, I get it, woman naked, XDD, she's uncomfortable, how funny. But like the fact that they turn into like serious fucking really cool body horror in the manga by just actually... I mean, I can grab the panel if you guys want to see what I'm talking about. It's genuinely incredible. Imagine being a 12-year-old kid in this age and learning about 9/11 was a real thing. I mean, that's what being a non-American is just kind of like, right? Do you think your fight or flight instant response kicks in when your kid starts, first starts asking about Hitler? Well, I don't think it should. Am I gonna punch my kid for mentioning the H word? Hold on, let me quickly grab the image of what I'm talking about here. Okay, no. Where? Okay. I found the panel of what I'm talking about. And it's gonna be like the most jarring difference between manga and anime. Let's see, I guess like finding... Okay, I found the panel. Let me just quickly find the clip on YouTube. If I type Lilithmon Cross Wars, I bet it's gonna be like one of the first 3 clips. It's literally the first clip. Oh, I fucking hate Kuma so much. It's not even funny anymore. Okay, I apologize for what I'm about to show you. To be fair, that was during a time where Digimon wasn't making money. So their idea was, okay, instead of making a good story, we're gonna like basically make a story for 12-year-olds by just like give them as much tits as possible and put as many tropes and shitty fucking art in there as possible. Okay, got it? So again, anime for comparison. Basically, Evilmon, Blastmon, and Lilithmon just being fused together. Specifically, Blastmon's head only. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now for comparison's sake. This fucking form didn't even exist in the manga, which came out after. They were like, oh, you wanna see Blastmon and Lilithmon fuse? Yeah, here you fucking go, dipshit. And it's honestly really fucking cool. Like, this is what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Like, this is just straight up fucking badass and horrifying, right? And also, like, even better, hold on, let me like grab another panel that I really enjoy. Literally every single bit of like the anime looked cheap. It was just like Toei at their fucking worst. They were like, we don't believe in that shit, whatever. Put it on to like pacify your 8-year-old. Let me show you like a good example on what good art, the manga has once again in comparison, right? Hold on. Like between like panels like these, like going across the entire page, actually showing her like as elegant, or even better, using her signature attack. Look at that. She's just so fucking happy. She's so chipper about being able to unleash horrors beyond comprehension upon her opponents, dude. Like zoom in on that. Zoom in on that face. She's so happy about it, dude. I don't know, man. It like basically changed a lot about the story. But like there's so many good panels, like for example when Tactimon unleashes sword and it literally goes across the entire page too, and it just ooh. It's the good shit. Yeah, she's sick in the head, but in a good way, exactly. And once again, I don't actually hate fan service as long as it's done correctly. However, if you treat I there are a lot of instances, and you see it with VTuber models too, where basically tits basically just get used as like a way of like jingling keys to make sure the audience is still looking. Alright, Kowloon level 2, hello. Yeah, character today, I'm just super fucking happy to be here. Smile is great. I know, right? The jiggling keys are pretty much. Also, fuck, did I walk past a way to get to the lamp? Because I need to evoke Chibamon. Remember when we got scolded for shit-talking Coomers? When the fuck did that ever happen? You like boobs like breasts, isn't that so crazy? And that's the thing, I do love me a hot woman too. Do not misunderstand my intention, but Jesus Christ, when it like replaces anything of like value. It's like the, hold on, let me like phrase them. Okay. You know when like hype moments in Aura gets used to like replace writing? Yeah, it's like that, but like in a fan service way, right? The best fan service has both, dude. Anyway, Chibamon, you're gonna be Kokomon, fuck you. I'm surprised I didn't have one before. Okay. We already have Muchomon, so that's gonna be like a Penmon. That's gonna be Crabmon, that's gonna be Tapirmon, Nemon, Rapamon. And I'm not... I think that's Tsunareza, yeah. Okay, sure. Regular Gilmon, okay. Now we have Gilmon X and him. And there he is. Get rotated, idiot. I make Gizamon. It. Hold on. It could be Gizamon X. You're right, huh? Anyway, Cutemon. Who do you wanna be? You know what? I wanna see what that is. Oh shit, yeah. Hello, armor level. Anyone else? Gabumon X? I know Garurumon X antibody. It's just Garurumon without... I don't know how to describe it. It just looks like a normal fucking dog, dude. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird. I kind of like it, but it's also... Where's the fur pattern, dude? What happened with you? Okay. That's basically all we can evolve for now. I'm not saying it's bad. Do not misunderstand me in the slightest here. Also, 8mon, if you want to evolve... What are your options? That kind of looks like Mechanorimon, but I know it's not Mechanori. I think that might be Monzai. That's not real. I don't know, actually. Yeah, Metal Garuru X antibody is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, basically, in one level, I could evolve you into either of these two. It could be Pandamon, you're right, huh? Oh my god, it could be the fuckest monkey from Tamers, you're right, but He didn't have anything on top of his head. Oh wait, no, he had like the... You're right, the little head thingy that all Davis had. Fuck, I don't want him. You know what? If I have Pandamon, I can get Justimon. However, this can't be the fucking third game in a row that I'm going for Justimon. I need... No, wait. You know what? I actually have a mod that does something to Justimon, so maybe I do need to go for Justimon again. Anyway, let's go Nokia. Where are we gonna go? I'm not telling you what I changed, but I'm telling you it's pretty fucking cool. It's gonna take a while though. Jesus, chill. Also, I need a second farm so badly, dude. My mons need to like actually level up, man. How many Justimon down? There, 3. Actually, there are 4. Actually, there are 2 because the one with the different arms aren't different like Justimon. If it's what I think it is, then better be Hujin, Sujin, and Araijin. Oh shit, Kamemon, hi! Don't fucking poison frame 1! They hate my monkey. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep, dude. Please tell me you have modded my boy Nanimon. I wish there was a Citramon mod so badly. In fact, I'm looking forward to the English dub of Beat Break because I really hope they're gonna change Bomber Nanimon into Citramon again. At this point, just for the fucking bit, dude. Yo, Quantum Business, thank you so much for the resum. Hell appreciate it. No, don't worry. Nanimon's gonna stay like a fucking drunk old man until he dies. Tetrismon is so fucking funny. I think at this point everybody knows the lore about that. I didn't watch the latest Beat Break. I watched it in a rhythm of every 3 episodes. So the last thing I saw was Commandramon. So basically 2 weeks and I can finally watch Beat Break again. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. These babies got hands, dude. What the fuck? But I know, okay, listen, I've only been shown one thing of the latest episode. It's not really a spoiler. It's a background character. But there was a Togemon that was apparently like this fucking small. I don't know if it's because perspective was fucked up. Or if it's actually just supposed to be like half a human, like big or whatever. But it's funny. They shrunk him. I mean, Digimon don't have like a set size, right? So it kind of makes sense. It's actually a tiny Togemon. That's amazing. Also, look at that. It's been so long. I know Kamemon is not in vanilla. I forgot if Lalamon is in vanilla. I'm almost like inclined to say no because I swear to fucking God, that little fuck is not in Kowloon. You think so? But is it actually in Kowloon? Can you call a mini Examon a foul bomb? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it is vanilla? Goddamn. Don't send me to level 3! Oh my god, I love this game, I really do! But what the fuck is the point of wasting my time like this? What is an undercolor in HM? Oh yeah, right. You don't know why I keep checking here, if there's like anything to see. I think I wanted to like escape the dungeon from here so I can go quicker to level 3. But whatever, I'll see it through. I have to keep 9 on X, but then do I actually have enough of them? No, I forgot to buy more. I knew I forgot something. Oh, fuck my life. All I got is friendship. Any care and quality of life mods in this pack? No. I wish there was a way to like at the hacker's memory increase walking speed thingy. That hacker skill. But unfortunately there just isn't. So it's mostly, there's like some rebalance mods and whatever, but I don't trust fan-made rebalance mods ever. Yeah, I know with Cheat Engine you can speed up the game. And I'd probably do that if I wasn't streaming right now. In time to use the power of friendship in this Nokia I found outside. Dude, hell yeah. If the hard balance is part of the experience, that's true. I'll just modify the movement speed directly. I might have to do that for next time. I've been actually meaning to like cheat in Colosseum coins so I can get a lot of like cute accessories for my Digimon. But it turns out there is just no direct way to do so on the Steam version. It's really sad. Damage rebalances can be fun, but only to replay the game. I don't know. I just... most... 9 out of 10 rebounds are just like complete fucking dog shit and like making things way too easy, right? Is this a cheat engine? I tried with cheat engine, but I didn't find the fucking value for the coins, man. I'm not really savvy with cheat engine. I've only probably like used it once in my life for a specific program. Also, where the fuck is level 3? The woman egg and HM just increase the entire party's animation speed. True. Oh, it's not here. Not here. The cheese cheater. Dude, that's me. I guess if I go to the very beginning, we should be able to like get there anyway. But shout out to this fucking dog shit dungeon and its serotonin zapping shit design. It was perfectly calibrated to like maybe be cool once and then never again. And then they sent you down here again. People be bitching about the Temple of the Ocean King, but literally almost nobody complains enough about how fucking terrible Kowloon is, you know? So it's the MHD rebalance mod that removed the need to fill up Valor gauge. No, it's not that it removed the Valor gauge filling up. It's more, it can never reach 0 as long as you actively attack. Which isn't difficult, right? Like, Valor is already easy. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's boring. It's hella boring. Also, I guess we're just really like beating these children up for fun. That's what I get from for having a neutral type, so I can reduce encounter. So... so... You wouldn't, right? I want less Valor gauge and more heat gauge. True. Is there... I thought you could go to level 3 from here. Is it not? No, it absolutely is. What did I do wrong? Hold on. There are 4 or more Digimon which are rookie or better. I'm going to kill yourself. Okay. Dodogamon, you're gonna go to the bank. We're gonna add Gilmon to the party. We're gonna add... there we go. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to get rid of like a champion level actually. Actually, wait, how much is... how much memory was good on Doroga? 8? Yeah, no. Fine. Oh, but I do have something cool to show you. Hold on. Now that I have Gilmon, I've actually been waiting for it. I accidentally got Gilmon X last time. Hold on. Battle cutscenes normal. Apply settings. Save the game. Okay, now. Once we're in the next battle, I can show something cool. I think he's Valor with HPG for charm farming fuck around. GS because you like schmoving in CB. I wish I liked Valor CB, but it's literally so brain dead how you can just spam SAD after SAD. Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? Yes, but not voluntarily. I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has a sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Whoa! Yikes, did you see something over there just now? You saw it? Yeah, you must have seen it. I just got a glimpse, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It absolutely was there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. Did you see the white boy? I saw it. Okay, what did it look like? Well, it's for a second, so I don't know on the size or shape, but... where'd it go? It was over there, and it was there. No, wait, I was here, and it was there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot he. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it, or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, will you just imagine it? Well, let's just say it was that then. You're willing to go with me? Don't matter. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion. Well... before... oh wait, no, is he the guy who needs a girlfriend? Hi, pardon me, if I could just... go right past you, thanks. I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages! I'm so close. Sure, it's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? I remember hating this fucking shut incel so much. I forgot so many unimportant story beats, but I remember him. Oh yeah, well, that's tough. I kinda totally gotta go through and... that's tough? It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and have freaking no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. They're on Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Don't say he's just like me, for real. You murder him because he hate level 3 specifically. Oh my god, us. Alright, where are the random encounters? Okay. Wait, I can just jump down here. Haha. Dude, perfect music playing for what I want to show. Hold on. As long as Gilmon doesn't die before he gets to have a turn. Yo! Alright, dude. Do it. Please work. If the mod doesn't work, I'll cry. Yes! All the fucking Tamers and Frontier mainline. I mean, here at protagonist mons actually have their anime voice lines. It just feels right. That was actually, yes, Gilmon in the anime is indeed Goku, same BA and everything. And I fucking can't wait until I get a Dukemon and get to hear Final Illusion, dude. It's so fucking good. Can I please have a memory up? And see, how can you guys claim to be lonely when literally Nuna is right there, willing to date anyone for V-Bucks? No, we're doing it now. Gilmon with Zembuhan, who wins easily. Gilmon, I'm sorry. It's Matrix Evolution. Who the fuck is texting me? It's training here is enough to toughen me up. Let's do even more then. Alright. You should give Jimmy Ken's music a listen. Oh, Jimmy Ken. Why you so rad? Okay, and Ryota fucking hates Jimmy Ken. That's crazy. He's so jealous, man. I mean, I understand, dude. Jimmy Ken is literally the most perfect man. After Zigwan Genbu. Ew, regular music jump scare. What the fuck is this? That's wrong. Where's my disproportionately hype music for fighting actual baby levels here? Okay, and technically Eggman could now become an ultimate. LSMF from the anime. Nah, that's crazy. Actually, wait, can I reduce encounter? No, right? No. Life is a fuck. Okay, you there. What's your dating advice? How do you get someone to... Ow. To go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? Great. That'll do it. What's a bigger job here? Leomon or Vegeta? It might sound biased if I say Vegeta. But at least Leomon lived in one season and got to do shit. Alright, what the how should you get a girlfriend? Yeah, for sure. It's all about a smiling face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. Peru. Also, I need that stupid fucking chest and I need to go back for it. Fuck my stupid... shut gay life. I didn't see you. Oh my god, I gotta walk all the way back, guys. Hey, how'd you meet your girl? She is wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. Wait, we met through a Digimon, see? We both had the same one. Well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon will get you chicks? Well, yeah, it's that easy. Also, shout out to these NPCs not tapping like anything over the head, huh? That indicates dialogue. But it's true. If someone had a Digimon, I would be very intrigued to talk to that person. Alright, alright. What does the Grim Gacha up on that ward do? If you Hold on. Type exclamation mark gremlins. You'll see I've got an entire site where people can actually see their inventory and trade with one another. Oh. How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me. Honestly, I want to know. Wow, he's worthless. I should have not walked back for that. I'm gonna, from now on, get all my dating advice from, like, random people in Kowloon. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy has the secret. Oh, wait. Yeah? And tell you to get a woman? Well, first you've got to meet him. Yeah, try asking Buddy if he knows anyone hotter. Okay. He's not worthless. I'm sure his life has some worth. No, everybody's life has some worth, except for that guy in particular. I'm sorry. Alright, let me go heal up. Let me talk to the dude. I'm also not sure if the story is going to continue, so I might need to, like, save to make sure that I stay in hard mode. Should I really do it without Dorugamon? I'm putting you away from now. Yeah, no, this actually works out. No, everybody's healed up. Everybody ready? Okay. And you know what? Now suddenly with the addition of Gilmon, the party's actually kind of balanced. Who the fuck? Wasn't there a shortcut to, like, opening the... No. To open messages specifically? Well, let me set the game... Oh, I've been on hard mode. Oopsie. That would explain why the small mons take, like, so many fucking hits for no reason. Oh my god, eh? Okay, hey, I'm here with all my wisdom. Oh, I should try speed dating? No, why would you even say that? I need a pure, simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. Okay, what about a smile? I should try smiling like this. Cheese. She looked at my face and thought I looked creepy. Ugh, I knew this was wrong. Okay, what about asking a friend if you know someone? I should get a friend to introduce me to someone? I have no friends. Oh my god, what can you even do? Digimon? A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman? Okay, that's kind of true. That's it. How I can find a real true love. Going to capture all of the Digimon. It's all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. Oh no, we created a monster. Okay. I don't have to go back to hard mode now. Let's go back to normal. He needs to listen to the black guy with the lightning. He do. Alright, please give me a memory up. I would sell everything for a memory up. God fucking damn it, dude. And the worst part, I can't even complain. I seriously do need, like, whatever money I can get. Export! Hey, okay, that's pretty good. There needs to be a mod that replaces the Kowloon music, dude. I can't take the overtime. Revival capsule, never mind. Life is good, huh? Bye. I don't want to say Lochi God is a paragon of knowledge, but I do think certain people should absolutely listen to his advice. Especially the one about going to the medicine cabinet and just, like, them downing everything they can find. I cannot groan yet. Well, it's like pipes clanking together in the distance, dude. But I don't think I'll ever really enjoy it. You're right. I should avoid paying child support. Exactly. How are you gonna like ever, you know, have any riches if you gotta spend on something like useless, like I don't know, your own family? It's not bad, but he would not listen to it on his own, like some other CS tracks. I don't know. I feel like CS and Time Stranger both have the fucking curse that they have 3 good songs and like 20 whatever songs, right? I'm not saying they're necessarily terrible. I'm just saying they're kind of resident sleepers.
そういえばさ、あの子たち助けてくれたデジモンたちが言ってた。私、安心懐かしい匂いがするんだって。
I mean, makes sense, right?
あれってどういう意味だったのかな?
Like my dad used to have a Nokia, so I would feel right at home seeing her. Don't turn to her like that, eh?
私に鼻を近づけて何のつもり? どんな匂いか確かめてみた?
I forgot our MC is a fucking freak.
どんな匂いだったわけ?
A faintly sweet fragrance, a vaguely foul, oh wait, no, sour smell. You know what? Shit, let's go for sour.
そっか。そっかそっか。あっち、まだ探してなかったよね。
There they are.
やめてよ。
今の声、聞いた？今度は本当に聞こえたよね。
Who TF is Nokia?
Nokia. Ah, I make it a Nokia. Hey, Pastel, thanks for the resub. What do you mean? How do you not know her?
あの声はきっと。
Yeah, slowly backing away, it's getting. Okay, thank God they actually gave me a warning on when to switch difficulty. I'm gonna knock here out. Oh shit, now I see why you guys mentioned Monzaemon in chat. Yeah, no, he actually evoed. Good job. Huh? Wait. Okay, good. Double saving here. You weren't listening, you didn't notice Nokia single look. It's beautiful, isn't it? What team logo are those, Zaxxon? Why are they bothering them? Yeah, they modern Agumon Gaumon, it's crazy out here. Oh, he likes his girl at school, right here. When they say built like a fridge, you know. Oh, let me see a refrigerator running. No, it's frozen in fear. Look how Sayo is in the corner. She is literally, she doesn't give a fuck. What do you mean she has a problem with them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
私にお任せください。よくぞ言った。それでこそ我が弟子。ならばこの存分バトルが良いのよ。
マキヤ、かっこ悪いかも。
No, don't be mean to her.
笑えばいいってつうか、いいぜっす。どっちもズタボロにしてアカウントも借り取ってぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるっす。
I think we should just win. Snitch that step over to Hugo. And oh. No! Dude, they're both, of course, they're virus. Everything is virus, man. Well, doesn't matter. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna like see a particularly difficult fight until a specific very cool guy soon. Definitely today.
君ってマジ強だったんだ。もはや教えることは何もないぞ。我が弟子よ。ってやってる場合じゃないっての。まずはあの子たちを。
Oh, speaking of, he does have a devilishly sexy voice. The game is right.
この声は
ジミケンさん。
ジミケンってあのジミケン？
Yes!
I am Jimmy Ken.
Hi! Oh my god, big fan.
おいおいおいおいお前ら。いけてないねそのざま。どんなやられ方したらそんないけてない感じになる？ Tell me please as soon as すみませんジミケンさん。ぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて。わお言い訳。全然ロックじゃないね。ロケンロールには程遠いね。今のユーたちを例えるならそうだな。リバースシング酔いどれ天使たちの忘れ物。こっちもゲロっちまいそうになる感じがぴったりだ。伝わる？このフィーリング。
It speaks like an unk. Hey, considering how old the game is, it makes sense.
ならよーし。で、あんたらかな？悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは。
てかジミケンがなんで？
愚問ですよねそれ。非常に愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ。逆に
It rocks my socks, baby.
これがスーパースターである。フー俺様のワンモアフェイスってことさ。フーは表はスーパースターでありながら裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様ってどう？
ロックっす。悪魔的にロッケンロールっす。
ですよね。
I don't know why. He speaks in a particular way, but the translation made him worse than what he's actually saying. Like, yeah, there's slang, but it's not that bad.
てかあんたらさ、デジモンごときで何目くじら立てて。
Like, what's with the random lawns and ruffle that are not there in the spoken dialogue? I don't get it. I genuinely do not get what the fuck they were smoking, and it's still like top 10 least egregious thing the translation has done.
超ウケるんですけど。え、嘘でしょ？冗談でしょ？ひょっとしてあんたらあれ？ペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ？愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ？未だにいるんだね、こういうフォークな人種。
Honestly, Zaza, you played like Hacker's Memory. For the most part, they actually translate him a lot better there. If you liked him more in Hacker's Memory than in Cyber Sleuth, then yeah, it's literally the translation that gave you sour taste.
伝わるこのフィーリング
He doesn't speak in this like super internet slang. It's more just like general like wannabe slang.
もうやめて。私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど。っていうか、こんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたとか。やば、死にたくなってきたんですけど。
はあいう喧嘩売ってんの
Yeah, watching the Monster Hunter episode of Gintama where they actually mock gamer speech with adding law on the PN, none of this happened. I mean, yeah, no, it literally doesn't.
売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね俺様相手がパンピーでも容赦しないスタイルですしマジロックすぎるっすジムケンさん
The translation is some issues for real, is putting it lightly. My favorite thing is when you are supposed to like pick between 3 options, but they fucked it up. So it's like one long unrunning sentence, but it's like split into 3 options.
やっちまってくださいよジムケンさん
Oh, don't get me started on the fucking Time Stranger localization. I don't know what the fuck. It pisses me off actually how much, even if it feels like little things, it actually just like destroys certain enjoyment people would have had. Like one entire questline is literally being a lot more elaborated and like foreshadowed on than it actually is, man. It's so bad. I'm not one of those like, you added slang in my English language translation. Japanese people are always very serious and they would never speak in slang and you can't possibly localize it as such. I'm not even like that, dude. What I am, however, is of the opinion that you can't just leave out half of it like in Time Stranger or just add on shit that wasn't there like here. There has to be a healthy middle ground. Get the meaning across, but not like this, dude. Yeah, they altered intended content and world building, especially in Time Stranger, and it fucking gets me like nothing else because most people don't even know about it, man.
とりあえず応援しよう。頑張れノキア。ごめん。アグモン、カブモン。私もうダメ。
You know about the insertion of random memes as dialogue? There are moments like the do it and just do it, just do it, don't let your dreams be dreams, whatever moment in Time Stranger that wasn't too bad because the OG dialogue, at least meaning-wise, made sense. And then you have the moment in Hacker's Memory where it's like, lesbian, I thought you liked guys. And it's like there was nothing about the original dialogue. Like, I fucking hate you. I'm going to kill you. And I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I shouldn't let myself, I don't know, care too much about what other people think. But I've had enough cases where people were like, yeah, but it's funny, so I like it. And it's just, I'm glad that you find it humorous, but also, what's the point if it's just someone like inserting random shit into your game, right? I can make a mod that fucking adds a big chungus joke like every second dialogue, but like don't let that shit be like official, you know what I mean?
このトリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの。
That line was vital into queerbaiting people into checking out HM. And it's even funnier because the true queerbaiting game is Cyber Sleuth anyway, because every single bit of dialogue, even if you play as man, is intended, I mean, even if you play as woman, is intended for a male player, because initially there wasn't one. The amount of times people will walk up to you and it's like, oh, I see, you're into hot girls. And it's like, yeah, sure, yeah. I actually love that they didn't change shit even when they added FMC. And alright, this fight is the big filter. Like the first filter, rather. Let me pray that I can send them to sleep. Oh, thank God. What the shit? They're data types? Okay, we got one asleep. Gelmon is so gonna die. Okay, you are going for Devimon. Actually, it's not bad. No, I think I'm thinking of another fight that people get filtered on, like, actually. Sleep? No. Oh, thank God he's attack charging. Let's go. I'm actually trying to remember that scene in CS if you're referencing, not gonna lie. Like, I probably know which scene, but it doesn't ring a bell right now. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. Ooh. Oof, ouch. Okay, I'm gonna need you to try to sleep. And then we're gonna switch in Dodoga. There we go. Yes, attack boost the one that's asleep, you fucking idiot. No way that kill is over. It's actually so over. Okay, yeah, thank God we got 2 of these here. Sure. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's over when it's over. Ignore the fact that 2 of my Digimon are weak to Devimon. What do... It's nothing! Yeah, I'm starting to regret the hard mode dream here. Maybe I should go back to Weenie Hut Jr. No sleep? Okay, it's over. Don't hit Turuga, don't. Thank you. God, whoever the fuck added Zaya's voice, why the fuck is it like on 2% volume here? You just got your board ticket to Gate Rokonana! Let's go! You'd love to see it, huh? Never mind, I'm gaming. I'm awesome, actually. Can I guess like neutral damage is gonna be the best we can do, and that Devimon is gonna be the true nightmare. Uh oh. You wouldn't, right? He's so stupid! I guess Ice Archery should hopefully be enough. Come on, don't fuck it up now. My favorite thing about hard mode is seeing critical hit followed up by not even a 20th of their health bar going down. Can you not? Can you not do that? Come on, say Knuckle. Whoever was like, yeah, that attack needs to be a gigantic golden fist coming from the sky. Just absolutely beating the shit out of the opponent. Absolutely understood the assignment, I swear. Also, I did not mean to use an SP. That's tragic. If I die, it's gonna be something stupid like this here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Attack like a small AoE. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe didn't see the stream notification. Dude, I don't know why. My phone stopped giving me like any like, you know, fucking Twitch notification. Why did you miss? I'm being sabotaged. If I lose now, I swear to fucking God. It can't be. Well then, no, it's fine, see? All is good. Ignore the type effectiveness chart for a second when I say these things, okay? Thank God that was a crit. Thank God that was a crit. The only survivor, the monkey.
使えねえなこのデジモンしょぼすぎでしょロックじゃないな
デジモンのせいじゃないっつうの。あんたがしょぼいんだっつうの。
わおお花畑発言炸裂したね言っとくけど俺様まだ本気じゃないから今の前奏いやその前のチューニングまあ次はもうちょい強力なデジモン出すからガックガクにヘッドバンキングされちゃいなよ
That's what I mean, like lines like these are fine. It's just like the random lulls and ruffles, dude. And oh shit, it's a white boy! And his ethnic girlfriend.
おやおやおやこんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですねチームザクソンのリーダーユーゴさん
これ以上勝手な真似はさせないお前のやり方は我々の方針から大きく外れている
Yeah, she's Brazilian, Chinese, Japanese, dude. Why Brazilian? Because her name is hold on, let me make sure I don't. What? I switched window and it skipped dialogue. Why did you do that? I was listening to that. I was tapping out because her name was like Faye something, Ignacio something. Pei Wong Tomoe Ignacio. Thank you. Oh my God. It's a hell of a name. You didn't like SCS, but she's quite enjoyable in HM. Yeah, I keep saying HM is so good because like it actually gives like spotlight to characters who, like, you learn more about the characters who didn't like who weren't like main characters right now, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's literally Fei Fong Wong, dude.
ハンさんらいつまでそこでぼーっと突っ立っとるんどす？
I don't think Nokia can help looking stupid.
はい。どこのチームのもんか分かれしまへんけど見逃したりますさかい。はよ引導くんやまし。はあ？おっと、そこなデジモンはバッジがもらえ受けません？あんたいきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。はて、アンさんバッジと遊んでくれはりますの？これはなんともよろしおすな。体が熱うなりますね。暗示を楽しませておくれやす。
Hey, can we not?
よせフェイ
No, the entire face outfit looks like the kind of thing I should enjoy. Because like the pants, the sash, the crop top, the big jacket, the gloves, everything is tailor-made to be enjoyed by me. But that the way the torso is shaded together without just how long it is, I can't.
無益な争い
It's so close to being amazing.
いやもういけずやわ。せっかんさんらまたどこぞで会う機会もありまっしゃろ。
Yeah, the pants are definitely hella low.
忘れたら飽きまへんで。バッチもそのぶっ細工な顔忘れまへんえ。ほなさいなら。
Also, I swear to God, the way the artists look where the breasts are in relation to the torso, in relation to the belly button. The proportions are literally all over the place. Like, this is not... No. The entire midsection is just stretched out for literally no reason. Looking at the armpits for reference. Okay, close enough.
何よあいつ。うーん。わーい、ノキアが来てくれた。
助けてくれてありがとう。
I know it's stupid. I don't want to fall for like the Kanto nostalgia bait, but oh my god, it's actually like the voice actors from like the original anime, and it makes my ears happy. Yeah, the breasts are like moved to the collarbones and everything. It's because of the way this fucking artist draws tits. They're always, even without a bra, they're always just like perfectly circular and bolted on, right? It doesn't help that everyone in this game is perfectly round and hard implants. Yeah, exactly.
ありがとう。
Aww.
それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよう。ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。ああ、アグモン、ガブモン、無事でよかった。
Aww.
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。
Well, I mean, what else would you call it, right?
ところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。ねえ、さ、私にはまだよくわかってないんだけど、君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。え？僕たちが
人間に作られた？
Fucking idiot, LeMayo. But it does make sense, right? If there's like some like, hacking tools out there that just help you to like do shit, why the fuck would you make them after the like different creatures, right?
どうしたの？私デジモンに受けるようなギャグ言った？
言ったよねえ。
あ ちを作ったって
Yeah, fucking dumbass.
ノキアやめてよそんなわけないじゃん僕たちちゃんと生きてるよほら見ればわかるでしょうんちゃんと生きてるって気がする私たちと同じに
Also, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like really naive about these things. Or maybe because I just get attached to things way too easily. The one thing that always pisses me off about it's in Hackett's memory, it's in Cyber Sleuth, it's in a bunch of like Digimon games, right? Like, even under the assumption that Digimon are just like these little AI constructs in your little VR world or whatever, right? And they're just like out there. There are people who are essentially just incredibly cruel to them. Like they can't speak. They can tell you, no, I don't like when you do that. Even like, let's say you assume this is like some high, I don't know, fidelity AI or whatever, and not technically real. Aren't you still kind of a psychopath if you're mean to the thing that literally pleads you to like stop hurting it? I mean, people are cruel to others IRL too. I guess so, yeah.
あのねノキア俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ
違う世界
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ
デジタルワールド
You cross ones, yeah.
僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど
If it doesn't matter, then why do it, huh? It says more about the person. Yeah, pretty much, right? Huh? If overnight all animals started talking to people, I'm sure we'd see complete anarchy. Oh, that too.
何かが起きて二つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんださっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ
僕たちはデジタル空間でしか存在でき
Yeah,
ない
no kidding, to charge. It's called sleeping.
でも人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだしそういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないなどう
わかった
I like when they both speak at once. It's really cute, huh?
なるほど君ついていける
Okay, so Digimon are inhabitants of the Digiworld, or Agumon and Gabumon are lost in this world.
いや僕とガブモンは違うよ僕たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ
やるべき
Yeah, they need to do brand representation, dude.
それって何
それは
Don't get me started on Ken from Digimon 02. He is, I'm sorry, one of the worst characters on the entire season. Fucking put it in the bin, dude. Fucking put it in the oven. That shit is not even like a quarter fucking done. How the fuck do you produce like fucking 50 episodes of like fucking nothing? It's genuinely impressive. Oh, the idea. Okay, there's this kid who thinks it's all not real. That's why he is like, you know, the Digimon Hitler, and he's like out there enslaving them and doing all these things. Okay, compelling. Pretty good. Gets taught by the other kids that actually, no, he's being a fucking dickhead. Okay, shit, too bad. No, he was actually under possession, and it never was actually him. Nothing matters. Fucking setting up the Black War Greymon arc for like another 20 episodes just to fucking do nothing with it! Oh, what's that? Is that fucking Cthulhu-mon out there? Fucking Dagomon? Oh, that's really cool. What are they doing in this dark ocean? Why is Hikari there? Oh, never mind. The next episode pretending like it literally didn't happen. You'd love Darling in the Franxx. Fucking shit show. To be fair, that one was like garbage from like episode 1. Every time antagonist cleanse. I mean, it's true. It's true. Except Piccolo.
あれ
But it's
言っちゃい
true.
けない系だったもしかして世界征服系のそうじゃなくて
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
とても大切なことだったはずなのに
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
アグモンカブモン大丈夫だってそのうち思い出せるって絶対に思い出せるっていうか私が手伝う思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう
Oh, how sweet.
モキヤ
I still with her sex so bad. I understand why you would like AI with shaped like cute critters, but we have Grok. Yes, however, Grok is one. Okay, if I had to like draw a parallel, Grok is like one big central thing. It's not like you have like your own individual Grokling, right? Who you can talk with and like actually get along with. Grok is basically a massive slut. Are we really gonna put it on the same level as like a little like, you know, Digimon?
とりあえず何を頑張ればいいそうだな差し当たってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか有機的なものに向かって走るっていうか元気的なものがあれば何でもできるっていうか
Oh, Nokia sounds funny because she's the fucking dude. She can Nokia one. Dude, there's a lot of like really popular VAs in this one, yeah. Would a local LLM count as Digimon? I feel like compared to Digimon, LLMs are still underdeveloped. But I would think you're a little bit weird if you went out of your way to get an LLM just to specifically torture it, even if it's not real. Am I making sense? Like, I'm not gonna say you would harm someone IRL, but I do think it's a little bit psychotic to go out of your way to live out these fantasies, right?
まずは何を頑張るか考えることから頑張ろっかノキア僕よくわからないけどとにかく頑張るよ
I'm specific. That's why I was talking about dude. The people who are like actually cruel to Digimon when they think they're not real, even though they can actually interact with you, right?
俺も頑張る。だからモキヤと一緒にいていい
When modding a Digimon be closer to modding a game, taking its guts and replacing parts of it with things to your liking. No, that's not always what it boils down to. The tactics team is weirder because unless there's something in the newest episode that I don't know, and even then don't fucking tell me, because they actually get along with their Digimon. Like Shakumon and Hotaroko, you know, they're both like hard workers. What's his fucking name? The guy who is like Kiyoshiro, if instead of anxiety disorder, he had a god complex. He and his fucking Ryodamon get along great. And then, of course, there is Granite and his Ludomon, who, yeah, I think he thanked him for saving him. Like, they actually get along. It's not like they got out of the way to kick them or whatever. Like, a lot of the training is, like, self-focused. Like, okay, I need to get my shit together so my Digimon is stronger right now.
アグモンカブモンこれからよろしくね
どうやら依頼は無事完了したようだな。ご苦労だった。
Yeah, modding a game is like performing a surgery. Pretty much right now.
本来ならば事務所に返してコーヒーをご馳走してねぎらいたいところだが、直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。
No, not
新宿
Shinjuku.
で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。警察が本格的に動き出す前にな。頼んだぞ。
そ
こえてたよ。
Shinjuku
す
Inferno.
ぐに行かなきゃいけない
My
でしょ。
adoptive father, Dr. Yuki.
ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。なんだか大変そうだけど君も頑張ってね。私も頑張るからさ。
Thanks, Nokia.
ありがとう。またね。
Did we mention you're adopted yet? What the fuck? Alright. I'm still on chapter 3. Fuck. Okay. My health is looking fucking terrible. Jimmy can beat my ass with only 8mon barely holding on. Okay, let's go to the... Not Eren. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. By whom? By Dr. Yuki, who's my adoptive father. Okay. I do want to evolve him, but I hope that's Pandamon and not Monzaemon. Come on. Come on, dude, log in. Please. Fuck, what? That's worse? He's an Earth data. Fuck. I didn't look at the type. I did not look at the type, dude. What is this? I do like Marumon Zaemon, but I don't need him right now for the party. Do you understand? Okay, monkey. Evil bear, because your heart is not pure. My heart is super pure, dude. Okay. You would hurt someone if you saw them abuse a Nintendo. You can't fathom a Digimon. Oh my god, when I was a kid and I had Nintendogs, it was actually so fucked up. My older brother actually took it, picked up the globe, and just threw it at the fucking Nintendogs, dude. I was so fucking mad. Like, you still fucking hear them, like I hear dog noises, like fucking whimpering, dude. Why the fuck would you do that? Bro. It is what it is. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth Incident. Oh my god, an achievement! It's happening on the other side of the crowd, eh? Let's go. Please. No. Who the fuck are these people? Oh hey, that's my mom. Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Yeah, the Shinjuku incident. Okay, what do you sell? Oh, you have the outfits, but I can't waste all my outfits on... I mean, all my money on outfits again. I mean, I could, but it's not very smart. Oh, what do you look at that? Yeah?
おいおい、こいつはすげえな。
Oh, should I?
オタク、これが何なのか。だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ。
こらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。
Can we like can we like point to the other direction and then run when she's looking away? A onesie. It's not a onesie. It's the thing. Like electricians, for example, wear. Do you trust?
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。
A jumpsuit, thank you.
そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達巻子様が容赦しねえ。
Can we get a game set in Japan and not be in Tokyo? No, it's impossible. Listen, I already find it fascinating that we don't have like fucking constant Mount Fuji glazing.
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。あ、お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつうハッカーチームの。
やっべ、おい走るぞ。
Uh-oh.
あ、てめえ待てこら。
I like that she has nothing better to do.
どうやら逃げ道はここしかねえみたいだな。ま、物は試しってやつさ。
Go play Persona 4 for no Tokyo gameplay. Yeah, I think I would rather chew on a rusty nail for like half an hour than play Persona 4 again. It's not a terrible game, I'm so fatigued, dude.
こいつはリアルなのか。どうなってんだ。異常すぎるだろこれ。
What do you mean, rusty nails taste great?
二つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃ。けどまあ、さすがに警察もここまでは追ってこねえだろう。
Also, you know what? Fuck Kowloon, but I really, really like the different dungeon layouts here.
確かにあの勢いなら突っ込んできてもおかしかねえや。となると
Don't like grinding. Who the fuck grinds in a Persona game? That's actually fucking... That's terrible. Could you imagine?
鬼ま何かが出てから考え
I'm not even being sarcastic here either. When the fuck would you ever need that? Alright, we're playing Cyber Sleuth. That's fair, but I never played the original version, so it doesn't apply to me. Holy shit! Dorugamon! Meet Dorumon! Good on display skills. I feel like once again, RPG is like the one genre on earth that is really fucking hard to be bad in. Like I don't know. It's like the one genre where you can literally take all the time you need, and as long as you use like half a brain cell, you will make it through. There's very few RPGs that actually ask anything out of you. Hey, what do you think a Digimon is more like? A demon or a snake? What? The Digimon has turned up. This must be the digital world, right? It is pretty much the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that's what they were like. I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Oh my god, Kedamon! My chat son! We don't know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? Yeah, we'll take it down next time. I hope it doesn't cross our path again. In battle, the careless lose first. Hey, why is it timid up all of a sudden? Remember, I'm counting on you here. Oh, you know, because I lost my fucking physical body and it's now in the hospital and I had to scratch fucking data together to Frankenstein myself a fake appearance again so I can walk among normal human beings. Isn't it time for a long chat? We need to get moving. Oh, that's so weird that they keep referencing, like, referring to eaters as, like, black Digimon when it's clearly, like, black and white striped, like, an even amount. If anything, I would say they're more white than black, even. Also, dude, Once again, why are they showing a picture of Ryuji here? Guest characters. Characters other than the protagonist or Digimon can participate in battle as guests. You cannot command them, but they will support you in battle. And they keep doing that, you know? Ew, how's it going?
事務所に状況を報告したい？でも繋がらない？
Only one space for one to show images. I think you're right, and it's so fucking funny.
つか何？事務所って？勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になった。
That's right, eh?
変 V？ じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？マジかよ。すげえな、おい。やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。
It makes it sound so fancy, but it's not like we're doing much.
ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロ。デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうよ。
How accurate is the BA to the text? I swear it depends on like line by line. For the most part, right now it's fine, but there are certain characters where almost everything is wrong.
まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせようってんじゃねえよな。後で検索しろ、検索。んなことよりさ、さっきの電脳探偵の話。もうちょい詳しく聞きたいんだ。
No, Sayo, don't give out industry secrets.
いや、誤解すんなよ。別に面白そうだとかやってみてとかそういうんじゃねえから。純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位。だって変だろ、電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ。コミックでしか見たことねえよ。いいよもう。ほんと別に興味ねえから。
Alright, he got bored. Come on, it's not that bad to have a detective on your side when, you know, you're a criminal, right? What? Such a fucking dork. Can you explain the plot in 10 words or less? The entire plot or up until now? No? Let me think for a second. Digimon real, hacker use Digimon bad. Me is Cyber Sleuth. 2 bonus words, solve crime.
これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。
The white boy left him!
なんだ、どうした？おい、勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞ、こんな時に。何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？
It's crazy. They fucking translate to like Ghost of the White Boy very early into the game, and ever since they fucking changed it to Pale Boy.
クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当の人よしだってバレバレだしよ。
Why would they do that specifically to bait me at laughing at the for laughing at it?
変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何も見えない。
It's a guys. Monsaemon is drowning in his shit.
頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような、すげえ気持ち悪い、もどかしい、思い出せそうで思い出せない。あれは一体なんだ？何の意味がある？だよな。まあ、そいつも進みはわかる。かもしれねえよな。
Alright, now we're free. That is such a dork. I love this man. Wait, what the fuck?
おい、気づいているか？オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たち、ちっと前から。
No, that's not the white boy, that's the white man. Much scarier than that, huh?
幽霊か、あのお姉さんか。正体はわかんねえけどな。誰だ？こそこそしてねえで、こっち来い！
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
Do we like him? He walks funny.
いや、こんにちは、こんにちは。
You hate him? Why?
おっと、そう身構えないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。
What? Just because he has a mop for
あ
hair?
んた誰だ？こんなところで何してる？
私はスレードをアケリと申します。上白エンタープライズの研究者でして。
He has no brows. Yeah, he's too old for that, huh?
目下実地調査中です。
一人でか？
私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。
Come on, he's just a wacky science man. Be nice to him.
ひどい会社か。
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。
He weirds you out. I genuinely, without exaggeration, want to grab tea or coffee, whichever one he prefers, with him and just sit down and talk to this fucking dude for hours. Because I find him so deeply fascinating. The same way you would find, like, I don't know, some weird exotic animal fascinating, right?
不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
いや、ま、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら、分かってること教えてよ。
Yeah, if you don't know much about him, it makes sense to be like that,
知
eh?
りてえし。
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
ああ、分かってる。の。
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただ、これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推論。決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。
I do like that he specifies that,
それでは
though.
まずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね。デジタルウェーブ。
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れ。
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。つまりここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。
Okay, I see now.
極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界が電脳空間化してしまっているの。そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。人間の思念さえ。
That's scary to, like, actually think about, though, right? Like, it's like the same thing voice settings like Eden or like any other, you know, augmented reality turn yourself into data thing, like, always, like, freaks me out. It's like, it just takes, like, one distortion, like, alter an entire prospect of you. It just takes someone, like, getting access to your mind data or whatever, and shit becomes scary real fucking quick, right?
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
Like, we've seen what happens when your data your body data corrupts literally with the MC, and it's honestly pretty horrifying.
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともある。
Lobotomizing your friend by deleting system 32 in the data, yerb. Stub your toe and something and get banished out of existence. Exactly.
まあこれについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。
Always do body backups to Rue.
この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか？それらが現実と融合しこの複雑怪奇な空間を生み出した私の推測が以上です。
Okay.
一つ君たちにも質問させてください。君たちはイーターと遭遇したことがありますか？
Yeah, I'm an eater. What a bit.
イーター？なんだそりゃ。食らうもの、侵食するものという意味で私はイーターと呼んでいます。
How about some thighs even stay on the MC skinny legs? Have you never heard of sock glue before? I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, what there's like two methods, right? At least, like either use sock glue or you have like some here, what's it called? Band on the top, you know, like the elastic kind, so it kind of like snaps there. Huh? Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna teach you a girl secret, okay? I'm surprised you've never heard of sock glue though. Like if you're out and about for a long time and you don't have girl secret. No, it's not even like a cosplay thing either, but if you're gonna be like in fucking thigh highs, like all out and about for like the entire day. The clothing tape, but you don't really want to use that on your legs. That's not suited for like long usage here. But like, you know, if I'm gonna be like out and about for like, I don't know, over 8 hours feeding. It's like one of these here, you like actually apply it to like the top and then press it down and now it stays there. Yes, it's sock glue. Oh my god. There's also, of course, again, I hate being so fucking ESL, but like a lot of like socks also have like the thing where, again, at the top it will just be a little bit tighter. So like again, it will not just kind of like slip down the entire time. But this garters like you're supposed to. You literally in current year cannot wear fucking garters because men are men. Yeah, rubber band or like a band. Yeah, okay. So I was actually correct earlier. Thank God. All the female secrets come down to tape and glue. They do. Not with that attitude. I'm sorry, but I need a squad of like at least 3 friends in order for me to like, you know, wear anything like that.
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな気味悪いプログラムのことか？まさしく。いや、イーターと遭遇して無事とは。君たちは強運の持ち主ですね。というのも、イーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食され、バグ化してしまうのですよ。バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ？
Why don't you ask the MC, Arza?
無秩序なデータになってしまう。まさにバグです。
Oh, wait. I'm also a little bit of an idiot, you see. I have, for weeks, asked the Joshiko Productions if I can please have a toggle for my wings. Yet here I am, because it's been so long. I kind of forgot I can literally just do this shit here. There we go. Now it's taking a little bit less space here. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I literally got asked last Sunday, hey, is it not working? Why didn't you use it? And I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, oh god. You glad to come and ride when I'm being your target? Leave me alone, man. What? Why now?
しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。いや恐ろしい。本当に恐ろしいですよ。食われたが最後ってわけか。 考えられていますが、私はそうは思いません。
It's the kind of retardation you come here for, man. What the fuck?
あらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在する。かつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的です。形而上的な意味ではなく、ことデジタルにおいては事象としてあってはならない。
Twitter's not real. True, true, and
なら
true.
ばバグについてもしかりです。ゆえに私はイーターそのものの研究を進めてやら。
おっさん、暴走すんなって。確認すっけど、上白はそのイーターってのを知ってるんだな。
You're telling me the owners of this fucking VR universe know that there are creatures out there that just outright erode data, including like people's mental data. So like their physical bodies are gonna be unconscious in the fucking hospital with no fucking way for them to recover, at least to everyone's knowledge. And they're not doing shit. Are they even telling anyone? They're just like, yeah, whatever.
いや、もちろんですから、私がこのように研究を。
やっぱ知ってたんだな。人間のやつら、すっとぼけやがって。
まあ、サービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし、秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。
I don't think it's for organ harvesting. For the very simple reason that the special ward where the bodies are being kept can be visited by family.
まったくひどい会社ですよね。
この際だ。他にも聞きてえんだけ
I
ど。
mean, here it is not, but I got you. I mean, there's something maybe potentially regarding organ harvesting in this very game even. But I'm not gonna say more right now.
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。しかしその前に君たち見たところハッカーですよね。デジモンキャプチャーをお持ちだ。それに
The fuck you mean, I guess?
デジモンプログラムも。
だったら何を。
ズバリこの現象内部に作っているであろうイーターを排除していただき。
ここにもいるってのか。
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか。あるいは白い少年の幽霊。
Say white boy again, you stupid idiot. It's funnier.
あれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば前兆のようなものです。イーターの存在がデジタルウェーブに影響し誘発させている。私はこうも考えています。この現象こそがイーターの影響によるものではないかと。
It must be so annoying to not know English in this world and people throw on Digimon capture casually. I mean, come on, if it's like really as technologically advanced as it's trying to sell us everything, then clearly there's gotta be like easy translation, right?
あれば元凶を断つことで現象を消滅するはずと、この推論を裏付けるために君たちの力をお借りしたいわけです。はい。
Are we gonna like put a life in danger for this man? Do we trust him?
あんた、あれの研究してるんだったら、なんか秘密兵器的なもん持ってないの？潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか、捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできるボールとか。
Wait a second. I wonder what he's referencing.
妙に具体的ですね。いや、現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。あのプログラムにはバニカへの耐性があります。やすやすとは侵食を受け。
Yeah, I know, they would never reference anything, right?
だね。スエドーさん、あんたを信じたわけじゃないが、あれを排除しろってんなら俺たちも望むところだ。
いや、素晴らしい。ではよろしくお願い。
そんじゃな、リベンジといくか。で、とっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜ。ここにいるとそのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ。
Sounds good to me.
私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞ。
Now we're free.
まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
Don't sound ominous now. Yeah! Gameplay! Raw! Ah. Like, you're never going to believe this. You won't never fucking believe this, dude. We had 0 crashes until now. Be so for fucking real with me. Oh my god. How is this now the moment where it crashes? I'm gonna kill myself. No, it doesn't crash a lot. It's the first crash I've ever had, even with all the mods. So I'm just gonna mash A really fucking hard if you guys don't mind, right? Oh, it's over. Oh my god, how the fuck did that happen? You're holding your face like some villain losing their mind. Yeah, I'm covering my evil eye because every time something inconveniences me and I don't cover it, it starts shooting dark mind waves actually, and it starts corrupting those around me. Alright, let's go. No, it didn't crash at all last stream. But I also made sure to like literally save every few seconds here. Alright, I have A on turbo, so like we can literally just now talk about whatever. Nah, find one crash that happened during Cyber Sleuth, you can't. Never had New Vegas crash in 0 patches. I don't believe in it. Yeah, the police woman is honestly pretty great. Like, she's such a fun character and honestly has great reason to be the way she is. Yeah, I like this kind of Sanpaku eyes when characters have them. It's really good. Okay. What do? We basically speedrun through. Luckily, it's really easy to kind of... If you're not sitting there listening to all the dialogue, suddenly everything is a lot shorter. Oh! Hold on, I said on turbo. Okay. Alright, come on, get their ass. If I don't like using Steam's compatibility thing broken. Oh yeah, okay, if you do it like that, then yeah. Just running it on Steam to begin with makes a huge difference. Why do we get Arata, not mysterious policewoman? Because Arata is actually a capable hacker and policewoman has fucking nothing. I like her a lot, but like be so for fucking real. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy my team so far. I do feel a little bit bad that I had to devolve my 8mon. Also, dude, we can finally get a Kuramon! She is cute, but cute doesn't win battles, dude. And oh shit, it's the first time I'm actually seeing Kiramon's animation. Yeah, that's pretty great. My shot, son. Oh yeah, but it was a once every 4 to 6 hours kind of thing. I was like over 200 mods. Yeah, okay, that would do it. Yeah, I really hope it's not gonna crash in the same moment again, because I don't even know what could possibly be causing that then. Also, yes, I'm sorry, Bethesda games are specifically made to be enjoyed modded. It's the only way. I might be getting Dukemon because of like the mod that I have that actually puts the anime voices over the attack names here. Yeah, Picalamon is in vanilla. You've added over 1 in 20 more guns with individual mods. God damn. Yeah, that would do it, huh? It's even seeing them just gonna rotate around is even funnier with like the sped up text, you know? I like that they actually went through the effort of like actually adding Saya to like the flashback too. Like on first time playing, you're like, huh, this could be any children. And now that it has like Saya's stupid little head, it's like, oh, never mind. And see, we're basically back to the cutscene. I know some Digimon have different names in English because localization. Some people are anal about it. Does the mod tackle that? No, it doesn't. There's probably like one for it, but I didn't want to add too many mods right now. Also, thank God there shouldn't be like any cutscenes here, so give it like, I don't know, half a minute and we should be done mashing through. This is what a visual novel speedrun looks like, by the way. I do like hearing him just kind of like geek the fuck out about things. There's no 3 times speed. I mean, yeah, true. Fun fact, there is a dialogue skip mod, but it's also like hella fucking broken. And I didn't want to install it because I was like, oh, why would I skip dialogue? Teehee, I'm gonna play the entire thing on stream. Yeah, I should have maybe predicted that there's gonna be one crash. And see, that was somehow what took over 10 minutes normally. Now let me save. Don't crash again. Bros. Bros? Bros? Anyone remember what's down there? I actually don't know what's causing it. I genuinely have no idea what could be causing it because like everything up until now was fine. Where were you when it was over? No, I don't have any Ida related mods. I don't even know if the Ida is already in the next room. Like if someone wants like check out what's actually downstairs, because I thought it was just more dungeon, right? I'm gonna try switching out 8mon, see if maybe... I mean, so far modded Digimon haven't really done anything, right? Either or another dungeon cutscene, yeah. That's bad. That's really bad. Because I don't know what would happen if I booted up the game now. No, because I don't play a randomizer right now. That's like the big issue. Yeah, that's not good. Like if I check out my mod list here, it's mostly like custom Digimon with like, yeah. I'm still gonna boot it up and see if I... Oh, could it be one of the humanoid eaters? Yeah, it's not like I have done anything for them. I can remove playable Sayo, launch game, and see if that's gonna make a difference, funny enough. It's like the player model is like the first thing that would like kind of come to mind, right? Huh? I did uncheck that. Okay. Not great. Oh, I need to probably like repatch the game entirely, don't I? Yeah. Meh. Well, that's gonna take a minute. The either share textures and you modded the texture and another. Yeah, but like the biggest issue is what happens if I were to now. Let me back up my save data actually. Before I do anything, let me back up my save file. I'm a little bit worried, you see. Yeah, if you're on your team's gonna be. I don't even know what would happen, right? But like, hold on, Cybersleuth save file location. I'm mostly like going for Sayo, not for unpatching the Digimon actually. Okay, it's in local app data, of course. Also, the flow is mostly better. I'm currently just wrestling with the game because despite giving me zero problems until now, it now decided to be a little bit mean. Okay, I backed it up properly. It might take a while to patch though, which is my big issue. I can unpatch the music while I'm at it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe like now would be a great time to take a break and then we'll see how it goes, and if not, like take a break. Because every time I enter a specific room in a dungeon, it doesn't continue. You know what? Yeah, I'll also like look up a playthrough during my during break to see what's actually there. It's like if it might give me a hint, but again, I didn't modify eaters or like cutscenes in any significant way. What's fascinating, everything until now worked. But okay, enjoy mini games. Okay, okay. You are never ever going to believe this, you know? It's not because of my mods, you know? It's not for any particular reason except for Bandai Namco being a fucking company that only gets to fucking exist due to people liking, unfortunately, having an attachment to their dog shit fucking IPs, dude. You are, okay, take a guess. Take a guess on how to fix this fucking problem. Because I'm telling you right now, it's so fucking stupid. Many people actually experience crashes in that particular area. It's not any of my mods, no. It's many fucking people on Steam who have exactly in that area, in that specific room, that particular issue. You know, game keeps crashing on chapter 4. It's like one of several threads that I found. Yesterday night, I encountered the researcher at the train station when I saved and got off. Now, whenever I encounter a Digimon, I try to leave the room, my game crashes. And somebody in the comments linked me to another thread. People have been able to circumvent this by starting Hacker's memory on the same file, saving, and then loading back into Cybersleuth. What are you actually fucking doing? That is a fucking year-long reported bug. Also, even more funny, you can also circumvent it by disabling a setting in NVIDIA, specifically threaded optimization. However, when I try to disable threaded optimization in my NVIDIA, let me do it right now. You know what it's telling me? Apply. Hold on. What did you set yourself to on again? There. Apply. Access denied. Failed to apply selected settings to your system. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe don't change it globally. Change it for an individual program. But instead of like selecting the program out of any program ever, it only is like, oh, I'll only show you programs that you have on your PC, correct? Yes. I don't know what is a Cybersleuth, dude. I don't know what that is. I mean, maybe if we were a competent company, you could just select the EXE from like a menu, right? And, you know, like manually. But no, why would we ever do that? That'd be way too fucking smart now, would it? No. We're only like selecting what you think you have on your computer. I love troubleshooting old games and wondering what's wrong with me, only to figure out it's not me, dude. Yeah, we love troubleshooting and trying to wonder how these companies even keep the lights on. Dude, for real though. Like, I now have it booted up, and I'm gonna see if maybe now it can recognize the program being on. If not, I'll have to like make a hacker's memory save file, and if that doesn't work, then I might just be at a loss. I'm gonna be real. I think it's gonna like take a lot more effort to fix that, and I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like absolutely fucking betrayed by literally the entire backend that I can't do shit about, you know? Anyway. You have to remember they're trying to make this as idiot-proof as possible, and the best way to do it is to make sure no one knows what the fuck is going on. Sure. Alright, new game. Not now, Midai. I didn't think this level of incompetence would be possible, but this is also like the same Bandai Namco that cannot do fucking audio settings on their PC games since for fucking ever. Let's see how long it's gonna take from the hacker's memory intro until we are allowed to save. Unbelievable.
Microsoft Windows.
Yes. Change options? No. You either get your ears blown up or you won't see anything. Isn't that the truth? It should be much faster on HM than CS. Oh, I hope so. Like, we're not gonna go through the tutorial. I might just like stream the game on my own sometime, but like right now, I'm basically just here. Though again, I love this game. This has to be like one of my favorite games ever, and I'm not even kidding. It's so pretty. Like, when I say they literally improved on like so many aspects of like Cyber Sleuth, I actually mean it. I'm not saying it's without flaws, but like the story, the characters, the presentation. It still has Kowloon though. Ay, ay, ay. And again, the entire concept of like having another game that's basically playing at the same time as the main story but focused on like side characters is so cute. Yeah, it's a really cool intro. Oh, does it have Kowloon? It also has more Kowloon. Shh. Yeah, intro it out after finishing HM. I know, right? Okay, what chat room are we going to? I love the representation here of just like the idea of like what the internet would look like, or like cyberspace would look like in a more literal sense, right? You know, Hacker's Memory is actually a full game. And they added this for the complete edition years later. Like, they had time to like kind of iron out a bunch of problems. And look at that! Hummingbird! It's actually really fun to kind of recognize. Look, there's Faye. And we have, oh, Dragon Book. Yeah, I knew bad playing Sambaku Ai's character. I don't have Sambaku Ai's here. My eyes just relax when I'm smiling. Like, look at that. Isn't it the cutest thing ever? To be fair, like, Cyber Sleuth did something similar at the intro. You weren't expecting 2 whole games when you picked it up? Yeah, I definitely recommend playing Cyber Sleuth first and then, like, Heka's Memory after. Technically, if you really want to be optimal, it would be, like, alternating between the 2. But it's, like, so much effort to, like, know when to switch. And it's not, like, that convoluted to follow. It's my hacking business, baby! It's the coolest thing ever. Wish there was a mod that could. Yes! You still have to finish Digimon World and then decide whether you want to like jump straight to Cyber Sleuth. I mean, as long as you do it eventually, I think it's gonna be alright. Huh? You basically have to already know the story of both and when to switch. You'd have to be the wing. You need to have a wingman for that. Yeah, pretty much right. Huh? Like, I could probably like write down exactly on which chapters to like switch to which game, but like once again, who's gonna do that? Huh? Yeah, it's time for the new guy. Oh, once again, for clarification, why I can't play Cyber Sleuth for a few minutes here. I'm gonna put this on screen. I'm gonna put fucking Bandai on blast for that one. It's so ridiculous, dude, that it's a common error many people are experiencing. Dumbest fucking thing I have ever seen. Bandai stop being asked. Challenge, I don't think they can. Also, look at that animated cutscene. We even got a talking MC. Bandai succeeding despite themselves is honestly a miracle. And again, the idea of like playing as such a plain guy due to the theme of the game is honestly pretty great. Eh? I also love talking MCs, dude. Also, not gonna lie, it took me a while to like realize that the thing around his neck is like his VR headset thingy. I thought it was a weird fucking bomb collar, dude. Yes, he has such cute facial expressions too, when he does like the little pocket lip thing. Looks like the high school's loser stereotype of a hacker. I know, but he's actually just a sweet guy. A bomb collar? Yeah, I don't know. What do you think it is, dude, if you didn't know? Also, the stylized intros for like the main characters is so fucking so sick. Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, skip the dialogue. I need to save the game. What a question mark? Are they gonna pull a switcheroo mid game? No. They're just like, are you K-School? Goated game alert. It's hella goated, but we're not playing that except for the intro, I swear. And yeah, you can't transfer Digimon between both games until you finish both games. I think that's kind of fair, though. Alright, Flash, have a good night, though. I hope this fixes it, dude. Okay, and now here's a save tutorial. I like that when you have a Cyber Sleuth save file, it goes to the right. And then, like, if you have a Hacker's Memory save file, that's it. Because they're actually connected, it's like this, dude. It's really cute. Alright, let's see if that's gonna fix anything. If it still crashes, though, we have a problem. You can select both! Please don't crash. Please, no crasher.
Gaming.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty great. There go all my hopes and dreams. If you clip and like quietly zoom onto the background audio, you might hear the part where my heart chuck in shadows. I booted up the game without mods and it still did the same thing. Ah, it's a long loading screen. I try restarting the game. How many times do you think every time it crashes, I just like save it from being crashed? Maybe you have to fight a Digimon in HM. I'm not gonna go that far today. Like I probably have to like, do some troubleshooting off stream, right? Because it might take an hour or two. But that's really annoying. Somebody mentioned they did have to go to all the way to chapter 4. I'm seeing maybe swapping to windowed mode. Wait, it's already in windowed mode. Let me quickly double make sure it's like that. So a Digimon World. No, I'm saving that for the Let's Play, which I will probably record tomorrow, actually. Yeah, it's already in window mode. I don't know if there's just like some setting or whatever I can hit to like maybe fix it, but I am not very optimistic. Remember when I said I bought the game and then got hit by Bumco, not even letting me boot it up, and I was surprised it now let me? Did NVIDIA control panel let you add Digimon Story CS.exe if you browse to its location in Steam apps? Am I stupid? Okay, hold on. I'm right-clicking NVIDIA control panel. Let's go through it together real quick, okay? Yeah, disabling threading on, but like I tried that, but it doesn't let me change the manage 3D settings. It didn't let me change the global setting for some reason. And if I go to program settings, it tells me select a program to customize, but only pre-selected things like Ryojinx, Unity, VLC, Monster Hunter Frontier Z. It finds, but it doesn't find Cyber Sleuth. Oh, I thought the ad was for like whatever you select on the drop-down menu. Okay, give me like a second. Let me experiment. Okay. Hold on. This might be huge. I'm gonna hack amend my way through. Let's see if it now lets me threaded optimization off. Can we do that? Apply. Yeah, again, when it said add after selecting a program, I genuinely thought it... Okay. I probably have to like restart the program though, right? Yeah, there's failed... Wait, access denied. Failed to apply selected settings to your system. Why though? Why though? Okay, let me try again. Off. Apply. Access denied. Failed to apply. So it's currently closed, dude. Let me look it up. Okay. Immediately corrupt the configuration puppet summon the then NVIDIA Corporation and deleting the DRS folder, then restarting your PC. If that fails, perform a clean driver installation. Ensure you're running as administrator or roll back your display driver. Let me try seeing if an escape disk is gonna work or whatever. But that's crazy, right? But that's actually such a crazy fucking thing to... I feel like I should almost give up here. Also seeing turning off Digimon on field. Why are... I'm in the wrong fucking game. Okay. Sorry, I'm Hecka's memory pill T. That's crazy, though. What if things happen to every franchise? You're like, I don't know. Why did Halo go to shit? What did they do? Options. Hide. Okay, let me try now, and then I'll try the escape disk here. Okay, there's a battle and there's no crash, but I don't remember if battles actually crashed anything. Stop liking good stuff. I'm trying! Characters in DLC will say Monhan. Don't get me started on Monhan, man. Wait. What the fuck? I fucking hate this shot company. Why is it only one room? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Don't remember months until the dungeon is over, though. I like to play with fire. I'm saving regularly, though. No, I don't think the fight was actually it. Stupid company. Stupid, absolute worthless company. But, by the way, stop doing what you do to, like, model kids do, dude. It's only one room, so they don't fix it. Some people have just... If they don't know that, what are you supposed to do? Alright, whatever. Konami, she's sending a pipe bomb now. I fuck Konami too while we're at it. Wait, did I accidentally disable the... That'd be funny if true. If I accidentally disabled the character voices. Also, my controller disconnected. 8-bit though, you also on the shit list, dude. Alright, give memory up! Mashallah! I think we should have 2 even. Yes! I'm so happy. I really thought I would have to stop playing Digimon now and then like pick something else for the day. Alright. You can now have an ultimate in your team. I can. If only I could evolve my Tesla Jellymon without... What chapter did you get Lively Disc again? Was it 5 or 6? And okay, thank God the voice is still there. Would have had to bomb hover or some shit. Oh no. And alright, easy peasy. Got the IC card. Okay. God, I love the way these dungeons look. There's something so... Look at that. The distortion effect here. Everything is so cool. I'm gonna save before every single room transition, though. I'm so fucking scared. I'm sorry, Kuramon. Yeah, we should have had more of these dungeons and less Kowloon. I mean, even generic cyberspaces are okay if temporarily, though I really like the ones in Time Stranger. Like, they're short and they look nice. They're just different enough that it doesn't really affect me. Alright, let's save. Yeah, like there's no way you can evo just yet, huh? But we can check on our little farm island. Oh, come on. You're gonna be... Ooh. Never mind. Hello, Penmon. Wait, it's a second Muchamon? Why did it not show up in the silhouette, though? I already had one, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, no. Is there, like, one drawback to modded Digimon? Shakamon... Who's that at the bottom, actually? I'm curious. Oh, shit, Octomon. Yeah, he's also custom. I like him. He's so cool. Okay, and the rest here, not much. It might be because Muchamon isn't tied to the same Evo tree, but that would be kind of stupid, right? Okay, let's see. Who here is not a builder? I'm kicking out a Royal Knight who's not a builder. Oh no. Never mind, the ones on the island are all builder. No good. But I can still store you here. I can store you here. We put Garudo X in the party. I mean, why not at this point, right? Actually, Papamon, you're coming with me too. Even if only temporarily. Is there anyone we can actually... Oh, there's a few more. Hello, Biomon. Hello, Goblimon. Hello, Kamimon. Another Doraemon. Gigimon. Okay. And one, yeah. I think we should be really close to... Yeah. The Diaboro babies. Actually, you know what? No. I changed my mind. I changed my mind altogether. What I'm gonna do... I'll still Digiconvert myself a little Sumimon. I deserve it. But that require... Okay, you know what? Change of plans. We're kicking you out. We're adding Muchamon. And we're adding... Sumimon. You know what? That looks good to me. I do like Muchamon. He's so adorable. Because I don't know what he's gonna turn into, but either way it's gonna be good. You'd expect the VR space to have really good looking environments, but no, just circuits on different shades of the same color. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's honestly pretty down that setting. Okay. It's him! Yeah, but Haka's memory wasn't made for the PS Vita. Oh shit, can somebody translate it? I wanna actually know if that Digimoji can be translated though. Yeah, Gravity Rush is really beautiful. Love that game. Does anyone speak white boy?
なあ、オタク。あいつが誰か知ってたりする？っていうか、知ってる気がしたりしね。まあ、気のせいだよな。
Okay, answer me this. Why does everybody in the game refer to this fucking Digimon or this fucking program as being black?
あのおっさんの推論ってのが正しいなら、こいつを倒せばこの妙な現象が消えるわけだな。けどここが消えたら中にいる俺たちはどうなるんだ？
Alright, we gotta do it.
大弁ありがとさん。大丈夫。俺に任せな。
It's a zebra, black or white. This is literally primarily white though. Alright. Come on, put it to sleep. Never mind. You are primarily white. I have 1 meter like black hair, dude. And with the right outfit, I can change it. I fucking love the eater theme. Yeah, being like such a fucked up cuttlefish, I really like the way the stripes move. It's really good. Also, I forgot to set to hard mode, but honestly at this point it doesn't matter. No, wait! Yeah, I added a mod that adds for the Tamers and Frontier Digimon their anime line. God, okay, I guess I'm white now. The Eater TCG card should have had the stripes move. Could you imagine if it was holographic in a way that if you moved it, it actually did that? It would be so cool. Yeah, not having piercing is so bad for hard mode. It really is just white with black stripes, so I've been saying that. Yeah, I had who was my primary? Who was like my one Digimon piercing that I had? It lost it on Evo. Did Korisari have piercing? I remember it being worse when it turned to Inframon. I love that of Stingmon. I know it was a neutral type. Don't make fun of me.
マジで面白いわ。現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど、存外そうでもねえのな。
Does Tailmon have piercing moves? I didn't have Dino Beamon.
何にせよだ。俺、
Guys, Monsaimon is
探ってみるわ。イーターのこと。
surrounded by poop.
スウェードのおっさんの研究に協力するのもありだな。あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし。そういや、おっさんはどこだ？いるか？
Yeah, where the fuck is he actually?
リーダーとかよりめんどくさそうだよな。じゃ、俺とっとと逃げるわ。オタクも捕食さ
Oh,
れるわ。
both Tailmons have 150 fixed damage. Oh, hell yeah.
またな。
Hey, hey. She doesn't even recognize. Oh, wait. Hi. I love her smile. That's actually how I would react to just yeah. Awkward.
なるほど、それは災難だったな。と同時に、これ以上ない幸運でもある。
Not a single brain cell inside. It's beautiful.
通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。
Octo, did you play Hacker's Memory? Yeah, the song is actually from here. It's called Today We'll Have Lots of Coffee. You did? Oh, hell yeah.
さて、今回の事件、仮に新宿迷い画事件としておこうか。迷い画とは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域。つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある位相の異なる世界を。
Tall blonde woman is talking. I'm sitting my ass down and listening.
今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。 これを迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠の物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。興味が湧いたなら調べてみるといい。
I'm sitting here notes taking.
ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように、迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界を
I do have a favorite Digimon. I like Doraemon and Alphamon a lot. The digital world.
デジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
I already gave the details in my reporting.
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれていた。デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。
Hans is so real for that one. Fuck you, I'm pinning that comment.
無論、私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。
Last time we installed a mod to button up her shirt. Honestly, she doesn't even need to do that. What she needs to do is a black bra. Genuinely, that would put this design from what it is right now to like a 9.5 or a 10 out of 10. It would add more visual interest to the design. It's one of those like Reina, yeah, kinda. Reina is too much in her own accord. Yours at least like doesn't go down all the way to the navel, right? And about on the bra design, I was thinking just like genuinely plain black bra. It would kind of more spicy than it is now. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎では。
I mean, shit, add some fucking gold highlights to it or whatever. What if she was flat? Now, why would you say that?
新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。君を見つけたのが新宿。
Let's jump in for that dude for real. I'm getting the brick.
迷いが事件が発生した。いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。
I think about a darker shade than the button. That could work depending on the shade, yeah.
現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、自然現象か、あるいは人為的な干渉か、もっと異質な、そう超常的な現象か。実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査を続行するとしよう。
Not sure if you still care, but the translation of the Digimon line said by the white boy was just find me quickly. Oh, that's actually really cool. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
ところで、君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね。
Hold on.
新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。
Oh, shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. I need to get my yokocoffee.txt. Okay, hit me with the recipe.
君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた。初歩的な推理でね。ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。君は信じられるかい？
Okay. Looks like an evil Tide Pod.
コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡。
Coffee, yogurt, seaweed, boiled in soy. Okay, that's my second recipe.
Yo, what up, nice coffee.
Hey, Lord. Thank you so much for the resub. So, what's the verdict here? It's soy, specifically, not soy sauce, which I'm not sure how I'm supposed to envision it. But I'm serious, dude. I do plan on making a video. Can I beat Cyber Sleuth while drinking every single one of Kyoko's coffee? And in order to achieve that, I need to first get a list of every single one of the recipes in the game. That's why in this playthrough, I'm noting them down. And then for YouTube, not on stream, I'll be replaying through the game and actually literally recording myself mixing the coffees together. Seaweed, ball, and soy. Yogurt. The first one was seaweed and red bean paste, which actually doesn't sound too bad. I literally like fucking add pictures and video, yeah. It's a genuine aspiration of mine. Controller, why did you disconnect now? Alright. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. Yeah, Clip Studio points, dude. It's not... I swear there's a shortcut to the Digiline whenever you get a message. Okay. First things first though, we gotta actually evolve 2 Digimon in the lab. Something women like sushi. It's true, women like sushi and men like pizza. Okay. So our options are Black Agumon, Keramon, Dragmon, Tsukaimon, and Chessmon? Question mark? Okay, I really want a Keramon, but I've had him on like almost every single playthrough. I might actually go. It might just be Ponchesmon. Blackmon. Wait, is the Ponchesmon virus? Earth virus? No, women like pizza too, but they like sushi more. Does it come men? You know, they might like sushi, but they would rather have they'd rather pizza. Women like boba too. Oh, they do. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for Dragmon. I want to see if Grand Drag is in this game. There he is. Once again, I'm not sure if he's actually vanilla or not. He kind of looks vanilla though. Ponch's on a virus? Oh, interesting. I actually had no idea. Okay, Pabumon, you're gonna be... Doesn't matter, sure. Turn into Tanemon. Botamon... I've already had you. You know what? I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna evolve you into Botamon, and I wanna see... Oh yeah, now Puxidimon actually shows up. Interesting. It's so weird. Get Boba once it was mid and was like drinking giant fish eggs. To be fair, did he also have a good flavor though? Play controller! Thank you. Let's come on, Tesla Jellymon. I need you to lock in. I need Amphimon. I can check if maybe Lively Disc are available now, but I kind of doubt it. Yes, it's supposed to have flavor. If you get like the wrong kind, then it's just gonna taste like nothing though. There's some really good like fruit flavors out there. Or milk. Hold on, I could like hear me out though. Milk foam tea is actually the most hype shit on earth. Though I feel like if you're not a severe like sweet tooth, it might not be for you. I got cheese foam. There we go. A life crisis. Okay. Oh, it's the Haguro dungeon. That's the best grind dungeon in the entire game. Something is on the Broadway air conditioning. It's just wait. I think it's this one here. I remember Hagurumon being the good grind dungeon, but I also remember it being something about Broadway. Huh. I'm doing most side quests at least. Okay, let me guess. I probably still can't get the lively disc right now. I'm at least like not doing the side quest that you get from the farm because it actually is cancer. Yeah, the flavor ain't really cheesy. Exactly, you get it. Hey, please, my Jellymon. No, is it chapter 6 or 7? I'm not even trying to be cheeky here. A lot of side quests in this game are just really fun. And then there's a few who are just like, I dropped an item and Kowloon won. I am Lekismon. And then you go one room into the dungeon, grab the item, go back to the entrance. Oh my god, you found my item. I am so grateful for it to you. Anyway, let me get the speed capsule and do some more searching. Yes. It's chapter 7. Okay, so next stream. Next stream is gonna be my big Tetrismon moment. Okay, Haguramon or the other one for grind dungeon? So you lost a gear? Half of chapter 7, the other chapter 12. Oh. I just got 3 messages at once. Who the fuck? Thanks. So where did you want me to go again? Maybe if I actually paid attention to the location. Okay, Broadway, first floor. Okay, wait, it's 1F, like the one that I'm... no, okay, it's okay. It's like sometimes there's like ground floor and first floor, and sometimes there's like first floor is actually the first floor. I swear I'm making a lot of sense right now. You're the one that took the case. Tell the truth, right now I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so I don't know. Hey y'all, hello Radius, hi, I'm Morko Kyoho and Damas Fruit Bed. Out here playing some Cyber Sleuth with lots of mods here. On the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in the dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. Do you imagine a Koha Gudamon fight? Control disconnect to the game! I'm busy dying, human. Dude, literally. Let's see, is it the dungeon? There's one down... yeah, there's one random dungeon that has a bunch of, like, champion level Digimon. And you can't revisit it after you're done with the mission. This is, like, your one singular chance to, like, really... The Meramon is ultimate? Yeah, but... I wanted to have a counter argument. I literally did not. What the fuck is he doing here? Is he always... I thought he was like sometimes champion, sometimes ultimate. Huh? Oh, yes! Let me check the difficulty. Normal, okay. You don't remember being here? I mean, Blue Metamon is not in base game, is he? He might just be like, I don't like modded Digimon, just like appear wherever in the world. Okay, the controllers are all wireless now. I mean, the thing is that I had it wired for so long, but then like, it was even worse wired. Yes, okay, then I have no idea why he was here. Dude, they're so quick! No, come on! My son! But in general, I fucking hate wireless tech, dude. You love when Digimon and just the colors of the previous stage. True. Dude, I remember one of like the most pessimistic I've been about Time Stranger was during the demo. Because like you tell me, oh, we have a roster of 450 Digimon? That's awesome. And then you fight Ogremon, Hugamon, and what was the other one called again? The ice one. Anyway, basically three ogre, like 3 different Ogremon, but like 2 of them are different colors. Yogamon, yeah, thank you. I knew it was something with H, but like I somehow. Please give us a Gotsumon level 6 recolor. Think of how fucking funny it would be. You know, this would be the perfect dungeon to kind of hide like a memory of. And here, the Nightmon that I remember. Yeah, that's definitely vanilla. And I do remember him being here. Like, some ultimates just happen to be in this dungeon, I guess. And again, it's not gonna be until like chapter, I don't know, 10 question mark when we actually see more Digimon in the wild like this, dude. Yeah, that's the Kino dungeon. Like, look at that, just a wild Greymon, dude. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, spend too much time in this dungeon, but I do want to use the opportunity. It was Caleb who was like, hey, I'm gonna get an Examon as early into the game as I can. And I remember him grinding in some dungeon. It might even have been this one. Just super fucking long. I wonder what happened with that ambition. Chapter 8 is where you start to see ultimates, and that one city dungeon underground tunnel. It's still so long, though. I just wish, like, mirror dungeons actually worked as they should and immediately regained your access rather than, like, much later into the game when you don't even need them anymore. Gilmon is max level! Wait. What happens if I go here? Please don't actually finish shit out. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ow. Stop doing that! Man, what the fuck? He's beefing with my own little dog. Come on, we can't let these posers beat us here. There we go. Yeah, the color swapped Solarmon. I know, right? I genuinely wonder what made them actually do a gold Garderbomon. Like, I want to talk to the person who was like, yeah, so like Garderbomon, but make him gold. Why does that look like? I'm thinking of Arcadiamon almost, but I know it's not Arcadiamon. What are you? Like, I kinda do want a Sleuthmon, but I need to know what you are. Yeah, clear Toy Agumon. Fucking add Black Toy Agumon too while you're at it, dude. And clear Black Toy Agumon. Alright, I'm temporarily removing you. Even if it hurts. You know what? I need to figure out, who are you? Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Why the hell not? Okay, that's completely chill. I mean, really, I just did an entire Arcadiamon champion. Bring this fucking Dragon Ball villain into my party, dude. I mean, really, it's fine. He's not creepy at all. I'm not freaked out. I'm completely, justifiably chill about Mr. fucking Pussy on Forehead. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's for some Dragon Balls, you're right. Yeah, I think I'm going for a Sleuthmon. Mr. What now? You saw what I saw. That's Toucanmon. I can't tell who these two are. Almost looks like Tropiumon, but I'm not. Oh, of course it's Akatorimon. You know what? Sure, I guess we have Akatorimon now. Okay, in order for you, level 30 and int is 80. Can you do that? Yeah, you actually can. Maybe it's one more on top. Ah, okay. Well, now it's too late. And Star KDT, thank you so much for the prime. Hell appreciated. I guess I want to keep the party like that and just keep scrolling through this dungeon. Suddenly everyone is huge. I mean, if you zoom in, it's actually really cool. It's crazy to me that Apemon is bigger than Groundmon. Like, I definitely know that should not be the case. But once again, Digimon can be whatever they want to be. You know, in the first game, they'll ad-lib the original Digimon into so people can rip the models and use for mods. Dude, it couldn't be happening too soon, man. I really, really want that. I'm surprised New Century hasn't added them even. Please don't kill Groundmon. I'll cry. Don't. Okay, not bad. Yes! I think I'm one of the biggest champions. He's hella big in Tamers for sure. Look at those sweet, sweet level ups, dude. New Century's barely gonna get Seriousmon and Arcturusmon, but that's because the entirety of the Digimon company wants to pretend those games never happened. I mentioned before that I actually stopped being into Digimon because of Cross Wars, because I watched the anime as a kid. And I was like, wow, this is fucking bullshit. And then I was like, okay, Hunter, it's just this shit. Oh my god. Appmon happened, and I didn't even look twice at that shit, dude. And like later on tried and was like, nah, no way. And at some point I was like, man, I used to like really, really love Digimon, and I still have a soft spot for it in my heart. Let me just like browse the wiki for fun. And that's how I fucking found out about Ghost Game. The fact that there was zero advertisement or anything, any other way I could have possibly found out about it, except for just me being like, huh, let's do what I did in my entire childhood where I couldn't afford jack shit and just like read. I did watch Appmon partially, but I did drop it also at some point because I was just like, I can't do it, dude. Crosswords was so rough. That was the next memory I would pull you back after distancing yourself. You know what? That's fair. I completely understand. Also, not gonna lie, I am low-key trying to find the dungeon exit and I'm kind of not doing it. But I'm also not complaining because every single bit of like EXP is pretty nice to have. I actually didn't watch Tamers on release. The first one that I caught on TV was actually Sabers. Everything else I watched online. Like, unfortunately, I was the person who watched their anime split into 3 different parts. Piece by piece, very woefully. The biggest Digicrime one is that you haven't fully watched Tamers yet. Honestly, I definitely recommend it. It's maybe you might find out it's not like this super amazing thing people hype it out to be, but I still think it has a lot of really, really cool and unique ideas. Apple made you stop watching Digimon. Cross Wars got you bang. Diamond, I'm a sucker for any series with Build-Samon in it, huh? Too bad Crosshair Build-Samon looks like shit, but I will admit that the Evo sequence was actually really cool. Like, it got me really emotional. Okay, I'm not gonna respond to my text. La 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 la. I'm busy. Yes, looks like it could be right. What happens if I go here? Nope. thing that pulled you back in was taking part in the whole petition to get the series back that got a cyber sleuth in the West in the first place. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, this looks pretty... Either there's nothing or it's pretty definitive here. You never respond to stupid texts. We have video games. Literally me for real. And hey. Okay, wait. Don't kick me out of the dungeon. Nice. Okay. It's good on Tamus as a kid, and you feel very silly for doing it. I mean, sometimes you just do things like that as a kid, right? Funny enough, a show that I didn't like as a kid and I still don't like as an adult was fucking Frontier, man. I remember, I don't care if it's a spoiler, I'm fucking pissed. It's like the main thing why I will never fucking recommend anyone ever watch that show. Watching the main party be defeated over and over for 20 fucking episodes in a row by the same fucking two dudes is genuinely fucking mind-boggling. Also, I'm glad the game is not giving me any encounters, so there we go. Wait, Numamon died? Like Monsayamon died? They got watched as kids. I'm mad, that's what I'm saying. It was like the Endless 8 all over again. I'm not saying the MCs have to win every single fight. But if it's just, they go to a location, they get their ass kicked. Villains leave. They go to a location, they get their ass kicked by the same villains. The villains leave over and over. Oh my god. The intro was pretty good. It's called Fire because they knew. You were enjoying your watch of Frontier, but you also stopped literally when the two Digimon you talk about showed up. I swear to god, that was literally the beginning of my Royal Knights fatigue, and I have not recovered ever since, dude. To be fair, on hindsight, I'm also like very fucking pissed off. I don't think Zoe is like a particularly great character, but I do think it's pretty bullshit that she literally got bodied when she finally got her evolution. Like the one girl in the group, and you had to like immediately, like you had to make her a skimpy fucking fairy with a stupid ugly visor who attacks with the fucking peach, you know, side, what is side B? What is she fucking attacks with her butt and then still fucking dies? Still needs to be saved, but during her character moment, dude. Also, I guess I'm getting Sleuth, you know. There. Yeah, look at him. He's so cool. I don't care if it's edgy. It's literally a vampire wolf, dude. How am I supposed to not think that's the coolest thing ever? Look at those eyes, dude, which you only see sometimes. Okay, 2 more levels for you. It's Junie as fuck and it's great. Exactly. Yeah, the princess won't bite, don't worry. Nice of you, they're pretty cool. They are. What do you mean? Isn't that fucking badass? I wish Sanglopmon was actually in the Time Stranger. I don't know why the name Time Stranger is completely... Who are you? Funbimon! He's so fun! Haha! Oh, sorry, he's called Fanbimon in this game for some reason. Wait, he isn't Time Stranger? Is he a Digirite, dude? I must have completely missed out on that, even though I pretty much, like, filled out my... I guess I got him, like, post-game or whatever. Because, like, I remember... Like, I don't remember getting him anytime. And if I leave the dungeon, I'll never come back. Look at my epic party. What the frick? chicken red eyes. I mean, he's... Oh, that's cool. Okay. I must have so forgotten about that Sleuth mon then. Never mind. And, switch out, switch out. He's level 1. Oh yeah, I found something out during my break, by the way. While I was experimenting with like trying to get the game to work again after, you know, it kind of didn't. So you know how this game has like keyboard controls, right? Now I don't know what possibly could be the keybind to make the character run. But I'm about to like show you something very goofy once the fight is over. Alright. If I hit the arrow keys, that's how slow my character walks. And even better... No, I had the thing with my Legismon where it just... Yeah, look at how it's moving. The animations are not made for this, dude. They're not ready for the RP walk. Yeah, song and right before the chorus. I'm sorry, the fights don't last long enough here. I think I'll do like 2 more fights to make sure Sleuth is actually... Look at his cool walking animation. Whoa! It does so much damage. As I didn't know Akatori was actually neutral in element. The game still only has controller inputs from even when you're only using keyboard. No, that's terrible. To be fair, I also hate when the opposite happens, when they're like, press tab, and I'm looking at my controller. Just to be a little bit more specific, please. I hope Akatori can actually turn into Zukiaomon, dude. Assuming that's what you mean with like God Chicken. Okay, 1 more level up and Lekis can actually evo too. Hold on, let me mute for a second. Oh, Chronomon? I think I might have added him to the game. Sorry for the cough attack. You now have COVID-19. Please don't kill Sleuth. I'm begging you. Don't do it. Okay. You don't have a problem with the Royal Knights. You just wish that they would have more opportunities for the good guys. Really? Cyber Sleuth? Time Stranger? Sabers? At least like half of them, dude. Don't need your cups. I want to use the multi-emote and giggle. But it's a gross cough. I just don't want to see them ever. You wanted Lord Knight one that's not a dick for once? You mean Time Stranger? Ouch. If I spot anything for anyone here, don't mind what I said. Huh? It's all good, but except for the COVID, but oh well. Yeah, we all gotta go through it. He was a dick to Dynasmon. They're just a queer couple, dude. They talk to each other like that. Yes. Time for Crestamon. Got the arcade if you want, but make them the optional endgame boss fight and do something else in the story, like Dawn Dusk, my beloved. Exactly. I do think it's funny that Digimon World gave us a racist as fuck Alphamon for no reason. And yeah, no, Commander Mondubi and Beat Virginals, it's a really good episode too. What the fuck? You're not smart enough. You need one more level up, you fucking bitch. Or maybe it's a good thing, because if I evoed her now, I wouldn't have the memory to keep her. Alright. Then I guess we're out of this dungeon. Goodbye, base grind dungeon. Oh my god. Why is Sanglobmon getting pushed? O-Force never gets anything, dude. It's so mean. I want future mode. I want anything. It's just fucking bullshit, man. Oh yeah, I can also like do the Colosseum right now. And the future mode. We got Arcadiamon. We can have future mode. Okay, wait, we got Arcadiamon again before we got future mode. Let's never focus on arcade. Only at Arena's Digimon. I know. And it sucks. Almost Vitamin is better than Imperiodramon in your eyes. Yeah, no, I agree. I just think it's fucking crazy that for some reason Magnamon is a royal knight, but Imperiodramon Paladin mode isn't. You stupid idiots, you son of a bitch, what is wrong with you? Literally, who likes Magnamon? And don't say Asians, they like anything that's kind of, like, you know, skinny and stupid. You found the arcades and left. I know, it's so stupid. Great work. What do I say? Pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble. Yes. There is no virus form for Paladin mode. And please don't wish it into existence. I already suffer enough in the TCG. Fans of Season 2. He already sucked in Season 2, though. Are you ready for Imperiodramon players to get access to one-set turn Paladin mode? Because I'm not. I'm actually even more stressed out about the new Omnimon card. It's the most disgusting fucking thing I have ever seen. Every new card, they're like, let's print the same effect, but make it progressively worse. Let's see how extreme we can make it, dude. It's so bullshit, huh? What's wrong with the Broadway air conditioning? It's just way too hot. Will you check out what the problem is? I will. Yes, Chinese restaurant owner. Hello, I'm a new recruit from the Koreme Detective Agency. I'm the owner of the Chinese restaurant. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel them? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, there's a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers saying they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I am losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at their rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's a stupid boyfriend of hers. What the fuck does anything have to do with the AC? Sort of went off topic here. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently a repair guy came out and took a look. He said the strange thing that there is no problem at all with the AC. When I went and tried to talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective can figure it out. You think you can figure it out? Oh yeah, I've dealt with that before. Oh, time it suddenly got cold in the building, that was you. Well, I guess I can rest easy now. Anyway, think you can take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. Ah, it's probably nothing. You don't even like Vmon since you dislike Imperiodramon, how it kills sports with how to show that fusions. I wish we would have gotten the other Megas, dude. It's so bullshit. We could have had Valkyriemon, bro. Also, GFSA, I get you, but I hope you understand that I could have made an adventure Omegamon that isn't that extreme in a perfect world. Okay, let me heal. I'm gonna do the Colosseum as much as I can. And then we can... Oh yeah, perfect. And then we can actually take the quest down. Yeah, I actually didn't mean to do so much side content here, but here we are. Alright, let's go. Your battle for Bronze Cup, dude, you know it. I'm sorry, kid. Your babies are so fucking dead. Like there's a constant argument Digimon team on if Agumon or Veemon should be the mascot. It truly does feel that way, right? The thing is that I can't hate Imperial Dramon, especially Dragon Mode, because the way it flies out and basically explodes that castle, and wow, nice background music. It's like so ingrained in my brain. It's like the coolest thing ever. Also, jeez, that baby is bulky, goddamn. What kind of steroids are you feeding him? This cannot be the second time I'm getting my ass kicked by a fucking Poyamon. He blows up a different castle every time he evils, yeah, for sure. Alright, fuck it. I'm putting on my own music. Different song? No. 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 Sure. This feels level appropriate, huh? It's happy to see an Omega on the bottom deck of service. But look at the fucking effects, dude. Why is Frontiers OST so peak? I don't know, man. They gave way too hard OST for that show. Oh my god, he doesn't have a victory animation. He just menacingly T-poses, dude. You like Imperial Dramon Dragon mode and got annoyed with fighter mode as it looks boring by comparison and got show mode as the just better and stronger form. No, that's the thing, because like I like big combined mechs. I feel like Imperial Dramon fighter mode should, just by virtue of existing, be the coolest fucking thing ever. But there's something about his stupid bald head that, and coming from Dragon Mode 2, that really fucking ruins it for me. Let me once again show it on stream. Here. Dragon Mode, really cool, right? Look at that head. Look at everything here, man. He even still has the belts on the arm. Like, you still see what it's a fusion of. Who then mode changes into this. Do you see what I mean? Him feet too big for him goddamn body. That stupid blue bald head. Yeah, Frontier OST is very Sentai-ish. I mean, to be fair, Frontier in general is very Sentai-ish. I just wish it was better, right? His tail got shortened too. He got a gun. The gun is cool, but like, he has one too. Look at his bag. I don't know, but I do like that the mouth on this body can like on the chest can actually open because it's like actually the dragon setting. Dragon mode is supposed to be speedy versus fighter mode being better suited for fights, but we only see Dragon mode showcase his speed once in the show and then he gets stunned and fucked. Yeah, pretty much. It's a travesty, I'm telling you. Yeah, but it's very clearly designed to be a toy. I mean, all of like fucking Digimon is just like a fucking toy commercial, just like how all Toku is basically. What else if not like a big toy commercial? Oh god, this guy is dangerous. He has a Gilmon. He has an entire rookie level help. Yeah, and then Dragon Mode got relegated to flying everyone around the world. Yeah, just like how fucking Light Dramon was relegated to just being maybe used for transportation and that's it. We haven't had new transforming Digimon toys in years. Yeah, there's an Imperial Dramon. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Let me like rant about one more thing. There is an Imperial Dramon here modern kitten that switches between dragon and fighter mode. There's just one teeny tiny little problem with that. It's clearly designed to look good as fighter mode, and the dragon mode doesn't look that good. It's like the same fucking model kit, right now. Look at this. Why does dragon mode look like shit? I wanted a cool dragon mode model kit, but not like this. You built the kit, but it's so flimsy. I can imagine. Oh. Yeah, DM is just bent over fighter mode. It's so bad. I do have that model kit, and I'll probably display him in fighter mode, but man. Alright, what's going on here? Guess one of the two has to be the focus. I know, but why not? Why not just make them separate at that point? Anyway, they found me some HP capsules. That's pretty good. Waiter, waiter, more development, please. And okay, we can evo our Lekismon to Crescimon, which I'm gonna do. It has chance of confusion, not even sleep. Never mind, this was the worst decision ever done in my life. Okay. What Apemon? We know that one is Barumon Saemon. And that one is Funny Monkey. I don't know who the bottom one is. It reminds me of that one Meramon that's actually doesn't look like shit. Like Meramon. Well, more Colosseum. I really ought to like drop that press him on, but like I don't care if it's weak, dude. I'm playing as Sayo. I need it for my nostalgia. Like the shield and looks okay, but it's not. But it's, I'm not gonna fox. Oh, okay, it doesn't quite work in your opinion. I gotcha. Also, finally the music works now. Also, wait, you only got a Lopmon? Goodbye. Also, look at that Sanglopmon special attack animation. Isn't it cool? And he recovers health from attacking. You know, give him his vampire dog nature. Oh, I remember when I just said that music works? Fine, I'll put on my own music. I got the karaoke version of the song. As a kid, you always wanted to see one of those Digimental toys that turns someone into the Digimon. Never found one in the toy store. As a kid, I spent a disproportionate amount of time online just watching toy reviews on YouTube. Like, wow, this is so cool. And just like, I just fucking took that secondhand serotonin, man. For a guy like me, if I like something, don't go halfway. You haven't watched Digimon since there was some Fox Kids or Jetix for the rest of the world, I guess. Can I play these games? Well, no. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good introduction to it, even. Watch was the first person who watched me at the zoo. No, I wasn't interested in that, dude. I wanted to see cool Tokusatsu or Digimon toys, man. I'm not the first person you heard say that. Well, there's a reason these videos are being actively made, right? You've been making toy reviews for over 15 years? Hell yeah, man. Honestly, something's like really good too. Because like I remember a while ago, there was a Toku sort that I wanted to maybe save up and get one day. And thanks to somebody uploading a review, I was like, wow, the speakers are absolute fucking shit. Huh? Amarimo, no! And yo, Ego here, thank you so much for the resub, I'll appreciate it. You specialize in Toku toys? Hell yeah, man. Do you have like the same name on YouTube as you do on here? Because I'm almost like really hyped to see what these are actually like in person. Like even now. Considering I know I will not have the budget for it for quite a while. I can do what I'm talking about if you want a visual reference, if you don't know what I'm... Yeah, I have a general idea, but I don't have a visual brain. That's like my biggest issue. Like, I'm not even kidding, man, when I say there is no apple in my head. It cannot rotate for it doesn't exist. Like, even shit that I've already seen before is oftentimes like, huh. No, you know what? I'm gonna quickly type that in another extra tab so I can check it out. No. Speaking of Toko, again, I've been like rewatching King Oja with a friend recently, and my god, what a good fucking season. Like, I watched it, like, you know, as it was coming out, and now just like being able to like binge it hits just as hard again. I like when he said that Cheddar's names have a certain shape. I mean, that's just how it is, dude. Okay, let me like check out the link that you... Ah, okay. No, I see it now. I will not pronounce the name though because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to say it. When I say Cheddar's name have a shape, I mean more when I actively read Cheddar. I basically don't read the entire name. I just go by color plus name length. And then it's like, you know, again, the general shape when you have like Azurono has like, you know, the big A at the beginning and then it's just like flat out down because like none of the letters actually go above or below one another. As opposed to like a name like, again, Julian whatever, which goes like up and down, like wavy. That's how can I quickly recognize like, you know, who the fuck is like typing without like even reading right now. Okay, music is back. Ouch. You usually don't self-promo, you just thought it was to mention because it's relevant. I mean, yeah, no, dude. You didn't say, oh, hey, you should check out my channel. You've just been saying that it's a hobby of yours because it's relevant. And I'm the one who asked for the... Like, so again, no need to justify yourself. I fully understand. Shnir, are you a woman or do you just act like a pussy? Genuine question here. Like, I can deal with a misandrous chick. We could even be best friends. But if you're a self-hating guy, then I don't know, that's kind of cringe. Great job! And here the Silver Cub is Supreme Champion! Yippee! Alright, now time to go back healing. It never called me. I literally called it several times. Okay, let me save. Oh shit, Gold Cup? I think I'm gonna die now. I don't think I can actually win this fight if I do win. But let's go. You saw Tekken? Damn right you do. Dude, Tekken and Digimon are so deeply intertwined. Did you know that Lily from Tekken is actually canonically a Digimon tamer in Redigitize? That's why there's actually a Tekken shirt in Time Stranger 2. Yes, hold on. One of the main people who works on the Digimon games actually learned under... here. What's the fucking Tekken guy called again? Okay, here. I need to grab a screenshot of Lily here. Yeah, Lily and Sebastian are both in Redigitize, and it's even funnier. Guess her Digimon partner. Yeah, Harada, yeah. Okay, it's a little blurry, but like you see the idea. Guess her Digimon partner. Agumon? It's not Agumon. No one, yeah. If you already know the answer, then it's not guessing, you fuck. My Catherine and I have a strong bond after all. It's Numemon. They knew exactly what they were doing with that, dude. It's the symbolism. Okay. Oh, it is down for maintenance. Okay, never mind. I can't do that yet. Thank God. Now I can check my messages here. Hey, tell me about your friends. They're cool. There's Ryota and Sakura, who, and Noki and Arata I met online. You one of those Sleuth? The guy's got investigating? Tell me about it. I'm a detective in training. Maybe I could help you investigating. Man, I think I'm coming down with something. Are you okay? Take a rest and get better. Okay, yeah, that's it for the Colosseum then. Ryota, he's really cool. Sakura, they're beautiful. So true. Oh yeah, right, but we're supposed to go to the K Cafe and actually solve an incident. Alright, let me just like jump in here in front of everybody. Why are those frauds even on your island? Because they're builders, so they can find items from me. Oh wait, I think... Yeah, I've been here before, but I'm trying to remember for which mission. It all looks the same anyway, so it literally doesn't matter. What's the German or Utopia in English anyway? Because it was also shared in New Zealand. I don't know why specifically New Zealand and Germany had that particular Naruto opening, but it's so fucking funny. So yeah, if you ever see a Kiwi, you can annoy them about it too. You put them in the bank at the start of the game and never look back. I mean, that's fair. Alright, that should be the end of it here. Oh, hey! Are we sure Blue Maramon is actually an ultimate? Hey! You over there! What are you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with Maramon. You know that the guy called me Maramon Mark II? Ugh. Can you tell just by looking? Huh? Shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see you come to bother me, right? You want to Maramon's cronies, aren't you? Oh, just jack up the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire! Alright. Yeah, sure. I'm picking my nose instead of just, like, leaning my hand on there. It is a little bit of a stupid tick that I'm playing with my hair, but if that looks like, you know, fucking nose picking, then I don't even know what to tell you. Alright, sure, let's fight fire with fire at this point here. I found Lumeramon, just like Lava Slam them. Pangamon. I'm being liquid, who the fuck is Pangamon? Damn it, I'll remember this! I like the awkward break. Oh, Pangamon, okay. The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Yay! Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? Oh, there was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks, you really helped. You fucking psychopath, why would you tell people that? Oh, isn't it a little cold around here? That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. The AC was fixed and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched the original settings. It's okay, I'll be back to normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner is fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office. Hell yeah. Alright, that should be solving that, huh? Walking Dead. I mean, it's what he fucking deserves, dude. Why Where's the place party on the left instead of the right, huh? What do you mean? Great work. What do you say I pour a cup of coffee for your trouble? Oh, hell yeah. What do you mean, left side? You mean in the menu? You mean when you walk around? Also, I did whatever cases we got before. Do we have a new one? You know what? I'll have to like pay attention to it and I got everything done. Have you been to Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. Actively fighting my demons to not cough more, dude. Alright, to Shibuya. Wow, I can go to Shibuya. Yay. Yeah, sorry, I hear Shibuya. My brain just doesn't want to do it. Oh, Jesus. Terrible. Let me drink some water real quick. This is the worst. Yep, I'm fucking dead. I love being sick, dude. They call me Snotbird. Why does nobody pay attention to me? They never notice me. Not one person. Hey man, you good? Woe to thee who finds the entrance there. That bitch don't look like me. Where if you make it, you'll only meet the spare. Fucking idiot. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. Okay. It's time for this mission. Yo, Gachamon. Kapurimon. That's huge. Come on. Ibby Bugamon! I love Bugamon. Can we get a toggle where your bangs cover your eyes? Hell no. Oh, whoa. Would you look at that? Scramble Pentagram. Fine. Inoden Occult Research Club. No, I fucking hate the fucking occult club so much. They're all a bunch of... Oh. Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I need help verifying it. It's time for the worst part of the entire game. So you're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is May Kokosha. Alright. What have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. No, they're different. They're the bad type of otaku. I do think occult is pretty good, but these are a bunch of fucking fucking ear-wearing weeaboos who are inconsiderate to one another, and I don't like them. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something to get. We get around here every day. It's like Sumideko from Toho. Yeah. 1% more weeby. I do, in fact, not like weebs. I'm sorry. No, it's not even the fact that they're just taking a weeb, though. It's the fact that they're assholes, dude. They're like literally cringe 8th graders. Do you understand? And no, it's different. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all head towards the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. Everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time, right as they finish singing. What, do they wish it's come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Oh, can't say I've heard of that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center to that constant crowd, though, all while singing. Pulling it out sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried the club several times, but we either bump into people or get held up by traffic light. We've heard rumors about the organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. They're having a LARP off, they do. No one hates anime fans more than anime fans. I don't even like anime. How many times do I need to say that? Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing with the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. But you're anime? I'm actually Xenoblade 2 themed. Thank you very much. If you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to that other world that shows them. Stuff like that. Jeez, I know I work in the shadows here and all, but I think that we're so infamous as to having people make up urban legend about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be, be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do you guys even come up with this stuff? Now it really got me curious. Are you a blade or a driver? I'm a flesh eater. I guess I'm a monster hunter right now. Well, my assistant does know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Haha, yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready. So could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? She's a level 6-7 intimidating Gonzalez. So fucking true. Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. But a case, a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing for a Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. Why don't you go talk to the other club members and learn more about the legend? Do I have to? Okay. Here are the lyrics of the Hirasaka song. It goes like this. To hear of it occurs, to see it even worse. The death of Shibuya is where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel alone, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing as well, heading towards the center of Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka to work.
Gala Mao.
So true. Hey Colt, how's it going? Alright, where are the other gay club members? Oh yeah, we got you. Shibuya's filled to the brim with hills, no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Masaka, Organsaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley of fall of Tokyo. And I don't just mean geographically either. There's so much information and energy that flows from all sides. Many things that why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Okay. Where the fuck are the others? Are you here? Are you there? Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I think they're fucking dead, dude. Oh, please don't tell me they're like all the way in the building. Hello? Oh, there we go. Huh? Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to go back to work once we're done here. I came because May really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died during this, you know? Apparently, she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka and got hit with a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over so I can leave already. Yeah, Lily's like the only one with like common sense here, really. It says, you know, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Like running into like an active like intersection here. No way I talk to everybody right now. Well, clearly I can go back to Kyoko now. Hey, bestie. Fuck. I knew I was missing someone. Isn't Digimon anime a fuck though? Is that a good or a bad thing? Like, I know there's like world is a fuck, but also like... Does she have 5 intersection? It do be. Both. It depends on the show entirely. Some are about what you would expect from like glorified toy commercials, and some of them are actually well thought out. Okay, it's nowhere here. Probably. Hello, looking for the last member. I'm gonna lose my mind. I did not mean to talk to you. I forgot you're not part of it. You just look like it. The structure, no part. I guess if I just like talk to everyone at some point, you're gonna have it, right? But we can talk to the metal man. Something I. So wait, there's no. Imagine one of them was just like in the cafe. Okay, the coffee lover lady is not. But hey, I can actually sell my medals now. We get some pocket money, and the best part about it, we can actually look at their collection. I know why he calls it his collection when we're literally the ones who are giving that stuff to him. Okay, nothing here. But 2 metal. I do like that you can basically like look at like the little illustrations here. Is that one of them ye olden times poggers boomers like to talk about? You got Haguramon, we got Patamon. We got Pabumon, my boy. Okay. I guess like we don't really have like anything higher level. We don't have anything that's like too hype. Except for like fucking Arcadiamon, which is not what the fuck? Yeah, it's like the ultimate one too. I do like the little effect they got for the numbers at the bottom though. No, you don't really get anything from collecting them. Yo, we got Ninjamon. Hang on, them to get all trophies, so this game made your brother get sick of this game. Wait, is there an achievement for it? It's my first time playing the Steam version. Otherwise, I've always like played on Switch emulated. Are you kidding me? Say psych right now. I'm gonna throw up. No! Bro, I'm a completionist. It's my 9/11. Dude, where the fuck are they? Whatever, I'm by every time I walk past this machine. Oh, Blimpmon. Every time I walk past this machine, I'm gonna buy one now. Okay. Is it go on the doorway one? Give me like entrance, or do you like door to detective agency? This one ain't, and I've already talked to her. Got it. Yeah, that was not one of them. What if like some of them just happened to be in Shibuya right now? Like they didn't fucking warn anyone. That one cannot be talked to. You guys are not real. Oh, hey! Yo, it's Gammon. Digimon is gonna be like one of the funniest fucking Digimon though, because it's supposed to like stand for like scum, right? And like Scammon, but like, you know, Japanese and it's made to like, you know, Sukamon. But then like it works really well for like also Russian. Okay, I think yeah, you were the one I didn't talk to. Why didn't she have an exclamation mark? Is she stupid? Oh yeah, the scramble intersection. A truck in an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Or if you make it. Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all of the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirasaka as one of the 5 people. Sure, man, just endanger my entire life. Who cares anymore? Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commerce, verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I've hacked into the cameras at the scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now, let's get started. You're doing great. Keep up the pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. Good, good. Y'all about to reach the scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and dragged it to work in our favor too. Let's go ahead and cross. Yo! Our character without voice gets to like actually sing reverse. Well, how'd it go? We made it. We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. It's literally just a people talk animation, you're right. And what the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go? You're right. There aren't any cars around either. Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that? Oh, don't worry. That's just a girl who killed herself for fun. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. Ah, it's spooky. Oh my god. It's a ghost. I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. I mean, she's literally dead and like self-pitying. What else would she be called, dude? So I'll... Whoa, who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. At the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. She vanished? Ah! Ah! What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? Ha 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 ha! You fell for my epic prank, bro. What am I seeing? Hey, what's going on? Come in, gamer. Look out! Oh, that was a close one. We didn't hear your voice just now. The truck would have. Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. I know it's so spooky. What's all that? And now everything's going back to normal? Yeah, she was trying to get us killed, dude. What's happening here? We all detected Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently the driver didn't see any of you until right before you were all nearly hit. But here's where things get strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until the assistant spoke up. And what this girl happened to be that high school girl that you saw there. It is, yeah, that's her. Yeah, definitely, she's the one for sure. I see, well that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? It was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an incident at the scrambled crossing intersection. She died in an accident, for real? Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes, right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes. Huh. So C5 saw her back there. Was the dead brought to life then? I don't even... A little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the scrambled intersection. Rivers are a common border in myth and religious between the world and the next. There's a Zatsu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one of the such places today. There are a lot of names you can call in, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirasaka is real, and we did. Really? Just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters, and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuth. No more, no less. We would appreciate if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. Well, that case is over and done for now. Although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that will make me lucky. And if everyone dies, they'll make me happy. Fucking idiot. Well, that solves that, and I no longer have to shit my pants from how scary this has been. We're now Apprentice Sleuth. Try to see you pull through with that one. Now keep up the good work going forward. Eh? So what now? I don't look into it much. I've heard that the view from the entrance is impressive though. Go see and tell me what you think. Yes, ma'am. Alright. What we got here? Yep, that is it, an entrance. And that's someone in the corner. But Mom, I swear, there's something there. I just felt it. If you look behind you and check for yourself. See? There's something there. No, don't worry about it. What? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. It's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Huh?
Stop looking at me.
Okay. No reply. Yeah, I got another case from the occult club. This one looks personal, though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal with strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange and unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Oh my god, can you go 5 seconds without the fucking gay-ass occult club? It's okay, we'll be over soon. I just gotta sit through this one part of the game. Sorry man, Digimon are not real. It's all about ghosts though. So what could it be? Nightmare Eater. Client Occult Research Club's Manaka. My Digimon is weird. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the gods. Oh my god, a memory app. Manaka, I love you. Say less, I'm on my way. Hey, nice to see you again, Manaka. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There's not supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Yo, Manaka, what up, girl? You got any of the memory ups? What's this now? Some sort of ghost game? Oh, I get it. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log on Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. They'd probably enroll in something a little more serious and go into that too. I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Oh, what's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Did Kenji have a crush on Moo? Lol, no way. She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but the cold stuff. The guy even have his eyes on straight. Such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him, but can't take his eye off May for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him. Hehehe. I mean, I've got the goods. I'll give him a peek anytime. Huh, how do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They certainly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. I hear you. Then doesn't that just mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you. Or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. Maybe I take it that there's where the supernatural part you mentioned factors into the post. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote those posts, but put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written here, that's Stuff that I think about, but don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any other club members, basically. Right. Wow, Manaka, you're a bitch. You owe me a memory up for even listening to that. Jesus, girl. Seeing as you're in a cold club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against the will, sending the messages from the spirit world. Something you could, something like that could very possibly be happening to you. Manaka memory up DX now. Yeah, for sure. Look at the post times on your log. This one just went out in the dead of night. You should have been sound asleep at that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo, who posited these sort of things and can come from having multiple selves. Enryo Inoue? You mean the man who came up with mystery studies, right? I showed him his work at the club before. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? The probably correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess it did make sense. If I'm writing this post at night without realizing, to explain it, but maybe it really is that I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? It isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was now posted on your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. The culprit, I'm a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, this conversion unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. Go to Enryo Inoue work again. What we got is a case of fake wonder, by someone trying to make this look more mythical than it really is. Another one, let's just plain old hacking. He said that the contents of the post were basically based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts as much as it's how I think and feel, really. Were you locked into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data on Eden. I kind of wish we just got her to believe she got a disorder. I know, right? And just let you live with it. Can you do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally. At least not when you're lone wolfing it like you hacker here. Well, avatars in Eden are essentially a digitized version of people's mental data, so to speak, and so memory data hacks theoretically doable. Things like take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight, like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright. Well, what do you actually plan on doing? Let's just say we're going fox hunting, and our decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secrets. Yo, deep dark fantasies? Looks like Manaka is still not here. He's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, yeah, Manaka lay down our decoy. The culprit's the type of person I suspect they are. They're definitely going for it. That means it's pretty safe to guess that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us.
Are you in it,
Yo,
son?
my boy Pete! And yo, Avery, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I haven't talked to you in forever. But how is your... Oh my god, you play Gurumin? I love that game. I actually played it for the first time just a few months ago. It's pretty good. Right now, we're cyber sleuthing it up here. And yeah, it's the boy! Yo, how's it going? Long time no see. Thanks for what you did back with the IC stuff. Finally back to streaming, so it's nice. Hell yeah. Alright, Pete, here, take a look at those pokes in the hacker room so he could learn their scent. Yep, turns out this method had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I like to know when the bad guy is close by. You can count on me and my nose. Ah, he's so cute. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. Mr. Cole working like a real-life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. You don't know who the boy wonder is, really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted a message on my Digiline, but am I really going to be okay doing that? You just beat it tonight, but the super boss had too much HP and yet too much hungry. Yeah, I have to admit I didn't actually do much more than like the main story, but I do want to see what else there is to it, really. You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Manaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even to just even take a look inside of it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going to the core of Eden itself. The security in there is supposed to be tight as can be. It'd be a real effort to break in. The hacker behind Manaka's messages could have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. And you trying to tell me she doesn't remember that? Good luck sleuthing those cybers. Thank you. And of course, enjoy your food.
I smell him. He's close by.
Good. It's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of this fuck zone. Yes, ma'am. Alright, wait. Hold on. Sorry, I can't look. I got a message. Checking. What does Kyoko call your ability to enter the digital world? Cyber sleuthing. Cyber diving, cyber sleuthing, or connect jump. Okay, listen, I know it's connect jump, but cyber sleuthing is so fucking funny. Yes, Kyoko, we will hunt him down. Glory to Kyoko. Dude, for real, though.
I smell him. We're getting close.
Oh, is he gonna be in the corner again? Yerp.
Yeah, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere.
For real? How'd she find me? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid, huh?
Don't call me a little kid. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd she notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all.
Oh, so that's what happened, huh? Yeah, my little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance in hiding forever. We're cyber sleuth. It comes with a jump. But enough of that. We've got questions for you.
Does that make you a detective too? Whoa, you're so hot!
Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you and how did you achieve such a complicated...
I'm what you call a genius architect.
I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer.
Do you know about the Baku Reborn service?
A special service here on Eden. In case, like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all of user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. Huh? You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to digital in the world than adults. I just studied on my own and joined groups that we could trade info with. As soon enough, I started working in corporate R&D. Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I just said about Baku gathering and deleting abundant user data is entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining in it, to a given account, it also organizes it almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised at that. I never expected to act so precisely and deliberately. He's not an AI vibe coder, it's much worse. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. That's how it should be with these sort of things, no? I follow you. Baku Reborn service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you got it. I named that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could. Alright, I'm on to what you did now. You entered your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around would be able to know what you were looking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it handed back, like a dog returning prey to a hunter.
Wow, you figured all that out.
Yep, you got me. That's amazing though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically use the same trick to draw out Manaka's mental data then. Yeah, I copied it. But I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory with an active mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given that apparent interest it sparked. It's like a real Baku, isn't it, huh? Gonna play Relooted on stream? What the fuck is Relooted? You're just making shit up now. I think I'm more or less across the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe that your partner is to the world. To catch my drift. Hey, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposefully go out and architect life itself. The thing was probably born as such by sheer chance. I have no idea how it'll end up growing moving forward. Certainly at the very least, I have the feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I don't mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with your Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? Bro, hop on Bindo. Bro, why are you not fucking playing Squibby yet? It's an absolutely massive game, peaked at a whole 57 concurrent. Dude, it's missing 10 more players. Maybe I should hop in. We see, it depends on how things go. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest, I'll leave it to you. What, this little kid? He's a culprit? I'd have never guessed it would be someone so young. Well, you see... Huh? What did I do with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again. I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money. Just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We've met you in Aiden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit. I was waiting to meet with a friend. Right? So why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it, alright? I apologize. Yeah, let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL to the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Huh? Manaka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there. We better be prepared for anything before we go. Bro is stuck in ads. What are you hopping on, Bimbo? I don't like paying subscription services, dude. I'm sorry. You found out the screen shakes if you Google 6-7, at least on PC. That's not real. You're actually one-guying me. But you know what? Holy shit! It's actually doing the stupid fucking wobble. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking stupid. Imagine being an adult really confused. What does 6-7 mean? Why is that a satanic number? It's my kid. It's my kid, like, you know, afflicted by 6-7, and then you type it in and just like the screen like starts wobbling. I swear to God, you would think the life is gonna go over. Doesn't something the wave defense game if you type in Dark Rush? Actually, that's a good question. I'm so sorry it doesn't do it. We almost lost Dark Rush, but instead we gained 6-7. Alright. You hate that number so much. How can you hate a number, idiot? Have you ever Googled Katamari Damacy and then clicked on the Katamari bomb? Hold on. Whoa! Wait, that's actually the coolest fucking thing ever. Dude, fuck Cyber Sleuth. I'm playing a good game right now and you don't get to see me play it. Fuck you. Yo, it fucking stole the like button. Whoa, but it's going. It stole the pictures. Now there's just white frames. Finally. Wait, can I do the dash thing? I don't think you can do the dash thing. Oh, that's so sad. Never mind, it's borderline unplayable. Okay, that's pretty sweet. No, Cyber Sleuth, right? You don't hate the number, you just hate children. No, I could never hate children, man. Because I know I was even more cringe. Alright, do I... Yeah, thank God I have red fireball. Yes. Yes, I'm not being locked out of getting the emerald. Oh, I don't know why I thought it might be something better. And T, I thought there was gonna be something huge. Sleep recovery. It's your favorite, Mon, Darkness Dojimon. That's literally his name. How did she know? Oh, hey, it's Clockmon over there. You know what? Let me quickly go ahead. Heal. Switch over to hard mode and then save. See how that's gonna work out. I don't think it should be difficult, actually. Especially because I do have a little secret here in the bank. And okay, hold on. Let me maybe give you guys some items here. Does it really matter too much? Sure. Early on, you're just so fucking devoid of like any good items here. We're not cringe, but I can't say anything from me before 2025. Me before 2025 is a different beast. Dude, I'm always cringe, but I know that shit used to be worse. There it is, a one and only Baku. Look up in the kids program has merged with a wild Digimon. Oh my god, what? Hold on. Is there a Digimoji translator? I need to know. Hold on. Digimoji translator. Yeah, the fact that like we actually had someone like help out with like what the white boy was saying. Okay, hold on. Should have been Tapimon, but like a rookie would have not been very. Okay, hold on. That's I found a table. Now I just need to translate into like a full. Oh, that would like take 5 minutes. You know what? I'm screenshotting it and I'm literally doing it after stream here. Don't insult the rookies after that one murder, baby. Listen, that one was different. No, what are you doing? I hate when I tap out of the game because I was fucking trying to screenshot it and fucking skip several lines. One of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. Yeah, so getting around this one, you're just going to have to knock some sense into it. Wait, did I switch to hard mode? You know what? We're about to find out. Oh, I absolutely didn't. Well, I'm sorry. It's over for you. You didn't, did I? I don't think I did. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out there and come back to the office. I wanted to reload my You know what? I'm gonna do it. I saved right before. That's fine. I feel scammed out of this fight, but also feel scammed out of dialogue, dude. This is like a little double whammy. That's a nobody care about Numemon. Okay, don't load hacker's memory. There we go. Yeah. I think now is a good moment to be like, I'll get myself back to Clockmon and be in the right spot. I was so sure I saved. Well, that's a tragedy, a travesty, even, right? Oopsie, oopsie daisy, haha, ooh, wow. Do I replay that? It shouldn't take a lot of time. No, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it right now. Fine, I'm not ending stream just yet. It's not that much time. Cow, a bummer. Fuck it. I saved up to the Colosseum, and I don't think I did anything except just like take on the quest. And yeah, I'm gonna mash. I thought I lost like a lot more. That's why I instinctively quit the game. So true. Game, do you wanna like accept my controller? Let me turn it off and on again. I made the game angry by restarting it, I can tell. Oh my god, bruh! I like sex 7. That's a lot of them, dude. Actually, I saw the nastiest fucking French joke of my entire life earlier. It's one of those like, okay, language barrier has been defeated kind of moments. You know what? I'll do that real quick while we lounge in the title screen here. Hold on, let me scroll a little bit. Where is it? It's so fucking stupid. Like, lurks on the person says implied. Lurks isn't the person 7. Okay, hold on. I think it makes a lot more fucking sense just like reading it here, but like, it's the one that Arch posted, yes. I was gonna post it literally in my server, and then I saw he already did it. Like, the fact... It works in both languages, but it works a little bit better in French, man. Alright, loading. Oh, memory, eat. What should we eat? Memory, eat. Memory, you. Memory, should we eat? It's what it says, but that's actually fucking funny. Yeah, because of the fucking pronunciation, dude. It's so stupid. Also, wait. I have a suspicion right now, and I'm not very happy about it. Did I do the Colosseum after I did the spooky ghosting? Never mind, I'm not mashing through. I have to do the China quest and the cold quest and then the... I thought I saved! I was so sure. Alright, no, never mind. GG. I just got Chinese, bro. It is what it fucking is. I hope you guys still had a good time, even though today first I got cock-blocked by Bumko with the stupid fucking, hey, you can't actually progress past that room. And now this here. You know what? That's about like as bad video games as it gets here. Let me tell you right now, for the schedule, I'm still deciding on what to do for Friday. On Saturday, there's actually gonna be a really cool stream that I will be doing. And I'm telling you right now, I'll be a filthy fucking sellout because I'll be streaming Love Eternal, sponsored, which actually fits really well with me. I'm not being paid to say what I'm about to say, but like I was already interested in the game and they're like, hey, you wanna stream it for like 2 hours, theater? It's a game that Nina actually narrated the like, you know, the little trailer for too, which is of course, like, you know, even more hype. Yeah, Love Eternal is like an artsy fartsy platformer, but I'm more interested in the platforming, which actually looked pretty good. Huh? Again, Friday we still gotta see. Yeah, it's like the VVVV like game, exactly. And then for Sunday I'll do more Cyber Sleuth. Again, sorry today has been kind of whack, but you know what? I'm at least basically almost completely healthy. Yeah, Tenchi, I was just about to end stream. No. But yeah, how was your Monster Hunter? I hope you're having a good time. Hi, I'm Moriko Kyoho, Damas Fruitbanum. Right now, my Monster Hunter outfit, but just about done. They rushed them her ending so she could ready. Are you kidding me? Go back online right now. I'm gonna rate you. No. Start your stream right now. Girl, I'm sending everybody and some bonuses back here. Go back to fucking Monster Hunting. What, stream longer? I will not stream longer. But I'm trying to see if I can coerce her into going back online, because that would be pretty fucking funny. Oh, other way though, I had a good time today. She doesn't have to go back online, just raid offline. If she doesn't go online, I'll raid offline. And we have a Twitter, we have a Discord, and we have a YouTube. One for main stuff, one for bots, and one for Let's Plays, which, even though I died this week because I was sick as fuck, I do plan on recording more now that I'm actually healthier. And I'll go back to record, like, uploading daily, essentially. And that's right, I'm bullying Tenchi. Alright. Can we go for a boomerang right then? How about that, huh? Bye-bye. Hey, yo, Asa, thank you. And ultimata!